Screaming at me loud, screaming at me loud. Baby, I'm your possession, handling me like a weapon. Diddy dum. Dude, her new song got me shaking my booty cheeks like that. It's such a good song, dude. Hi, everyone. How's everyone doing? Yeah, guys, my hair, I know. Oh my god. Okay, so as you can tell, this is like ash. This is orange. I don't know why I did that when I put the hair color remover on. But yeah, I'm like an orange brown haired bitch now. But also, it's only temporary, so don't even mind it. But yeah, guys, I'm not black haired anymore. First time in 12 years. It was a big shocker seeing myself like this. I did it myself. Like down here, it's still very, very dark, so I'm thinking about buying some more color. Oops, even though I really like the transition from the light to the dark. So maybe I'm staying with that, because I think if I do the red, it's going to be like a very harsh red going into a very deep red. But yeah, I'll have to see, guys. I have to see. Yeah. Junji, thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, guys, I got my results back. We're going to talk about it in a second. The ombre looks good. I think so, too. And I think if I add the red, it's going to look even better. Okay, guys. So, we're going to talk about it. I got my doctor's results back. Was it yesterday? I think it was. No. It was the day before. So, I've had my doctor's results now for 2 days. And first of all, to not worry anyone, I don't have a brain tumor, so that's a good, like a good thing, I guess. But yeah, when I got the results, I was just a bit emotional because I really hoped that it wouldn't be anything. Like I think in the back of my brain, I really just thought, oh, it's like, I'm in pain because I don't drink enough water, whatever, and it's gonna go away. And after I did the MRI, we now have the results that there is something wrong. I have a cyst that is 30 millimeters big under my skull on my brain that is pushing against my brain, which is why my right side hurts, because it's pushing against my brain. So now, what is gonna happen is basically I'm getting a referral to a hospital, and we're gonna do more tests. They have to make more scans of my brain. And we have to see if the cyst could potentially put my brain to harm or like be a risk to my health if it grows. So what they're gonna do is they're gonna make some more tests, and then they're gonna decide if for the next couple of years I'm just gonna go to checkups and I can live with it, and hopefully one day it just stays the way it is, or if I have to get an operation. So if they tell me, also not just that, but first of all, we gave all of this information to my dad. My dad is in Germany, obviously, and my dad made an appointment with a clinic. And they're gonna look into my papers, like into my results of my MRI, and with a cyst in it. And they're gonna have like a second opinion about it. Like they're gonna look over it, say what they think about it. And if one party or like both say that I need a surgery, I will fly to Germany and get a surgery, which I hope I don't have to go through because first of all, it's not a high risk, but it's a riskier operation because they have to open your skull. Like they're gonna see into your brain. And also they will have to shave off some of my hair, which I really do not want. So let's just hope that the cyst won't grow. The cyst stays chill. Yeah. We're gonna see. You know? It's just it's worrisome to think that I have something on my brain that is like constantly pushing on it, which for me personally, like my headaches are so bad, guys. Like you don't understand. Like I literally feel like nauseous sometimes just because I'm in so much pain that I'm pretty sure that potentially they could have to, like they have to operate just so I don't have this constant pain because I can't live with this, dude. Like I've been having this now for almost 5 months and I shit you not, like I literally just wanna rip my brain out. Like I wanna just rip my brain out because it hurts so badly. It's curable, yeah, 100%. Hopefully there's some meds. Yeah, hopefully there's like some anti-inflammatory or something that they can give me for this cyst, but we will see. Hi, Rashiram. Also, Jesse, thank you for the prime. Dankeschön. What did the doctor say? I have a cyst in my brain. It started 5 months ago. Yes, it started 5 months ago. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you don't need surgery. I hope so too. I really, really hope so too, because I really don't want to. I hate surgery. Do you plan on seeing German doctors? Well, yeah, we have someone in Germany that's like specialized in brain and stuff like that, and we sent over all of my medical papers. So next month on the 4th, actually, so like in 5 days, I think in 5 days, maybe I'm wrong, but I know that my dad has like a appointment to like go over it with the doctor so she can give him like a second opinion about everything. Weiß man, wie das entstanden ist? Kann vieles sein. Es kann sein, dass du den Kopf gestoßen hast. Es kann sein Stress. Es kann genetisch sein. Es gibt ganz viele mögliche Arten und Weisen, wie sowas entstehen kann. Is it dangerous? Well, it shouldn't be dangerous. I haven't talked to my doctor over the details yet because they want to look into it more. Let me see. A 30-millimeter brain cyst is considered large and may be dangerous depending on its location. If they reach 3 centimeters or larger, they are more likely to require intervention due to potential pressure. Cool. Cool. Aber safe, dass das gutartig ist. Bis jetzt wurde mir gesagt, dass es gutartig ist. How long will it take for the German doctors to get back to you? Well, my dad is gonna go there, so he's probably gonna like look into it with her being there, and then he's gonna call me and give me the answer. What are the symptoms? Well, it's just like you constantly, you know, when you like don't drink enough and you feel like a headache where it feels like something is like pushing on your brain, like from the top, like something's just pushing on it, or like it's a little bit more right or a little bit more left. But like if you're very dehydrated and very tired, you know how sometimes it feels like just someone is like squishing your brain and you're just like, it just feels so like damp. Like that's how I feel 24/7 when I wake up, when I go to sleep, when I go to the toilet, when I go showering, when I do anything. It just feels like someone is constantly just putting pressure on my brain, and especially on this side of my brain. And then sometimes, which in my brain, it's like probably the cyst is hitting some nerves sometimes. I have the sensation of like, so you have to understand, our eyes are connected to the other side of our brain. So this eye is connected to this side, and this eye is connected to this side. So on this eye, sometimes I just go not blind, but like my vision is completely blurred. Like my eye doesn't bring me anything. Like I can, okay, Hecky, thank you. Okay, sir, stop. Sometimes like I cannot see anything on this eye. It's just like completely blurred, and it like fucks up my sense of like having, what is it called, like being like being able to like walk straight. Like it's very hard for me to like walk straight and have like balance when one of my eyes works, but it doesn't work well, you know, like it's like blurry. So some things look double because I'm like looking at things and I see shapes and forms and light, but they're all blurred. So my vision is kind of like doubled but blurred. It's really weird. So my balance is off, and sometimes I get these like sensations in this ear where it feels like someone is literally just taking a knife and ramming it into my ear. And I'm very light sensitive, which is why streaming is very, very hard, just because I have lights everywhere, which obviously I'm doing to myself. And like with my painkillers, it's completely like it's fine, like it's bearable. I just feel pressure on my brain, but it's not too painful. But the painkillers are just not enough anymore. Like the painkillers, I take them 2-3 hours, it's fine. Then it comes back, but I'm only allowed taking 2 of those painkillers a day, because if not, you can give yourself a potential overdoses. Cool shit, dude. So yeah, I've been thinking about smoking weed, and this didn't come from me. This came from my dad. My dad was like, Laura, you should actually think about doing that. So yeah, I'm contemplating just my options, because the thing is, like, I'm a recovered druggie, so I don't want to do it because I'm scared of like relapsing, but the pain is just so bad that maybe medical weed, because I've never tried medical weed. I've only tried like normal weed, so I'm pretty sure that there's like a difference in substance and addiction. But even then, it's just like on the inside you're scared, you know what I mean? Like I even with painkillers, like I'm so conscious about which ones I take and how many I take and stuff like that, just because I'm scared of myself relapsing. So this would be like the last option if like it doesn't function at all. But like, dude, like even today, you know, I woke up at 12 today. I went to bed at 6 in the morning because I was so in pain I couldn't fall asleep. And it's like a thing where it's like a constant, just like, it just hurts, you know? And it like, I get light sensitive, I get like noise sensitive, and I'm constantly tired. Like my whole body just, I can't take it anymore. So yeah, I just I needed to go to the doctors to find out what it is. And now that we kind of know what it is, now we just need to like find out the details of it. It's just like, how bad is it, you know? Is it like shit or is it like shit? You know what I mean? So. Wie ist das eigentlich für Dantes, dass ich eine Zyste im Gehirn habe? Ich glaube, das stresst ihn schon krass. Aber er ist sehr ein positiver Mensch. Er ist er ist viel positiver als ich. So, ich glaube, deswegen ist er nur so, ich glaube, wir waren erstmal froh, dass es kein Tumor ist. Aber, ja, weil wir noch nicht so Details wissen, weißt du, wie schwer, wie aggressiv die Zyste ist es so, man weiß noch nicht, ob man paniken soll oder nicht. Does it help when you lay on the cyst side? I'm gonna be honest, I have no clue. Does it hurt more when you're moving like it's pulsing? Oh yeah, like especially when I like bend down, dude. When I bend down, life's over. I can't bend down, dude. I knock myself out. I literally bent down to grab something. I feel like I'm getting unconscious. It's really bad. Hi, Revan, how are you doing? The internal part of your ears half responsible for balance. Not sure that's contributing, but something to consider. Yeah, 100%. Would dimming the lights help you? Well, I already did. So, like, my monitor lights are already dimmed down, like the lightness of my monitors and my Elgato light. Instead of having it turned towards me, I have it turned towards the wall. That's why I'm not as bright anymore. But yeah, I'm already taking like precautions to like work against it. But even then, it's like I wish I could just lay in a black room, you know? Did you dye your hair? Well, I took the color out, the black coloring, which kind of helped, but also not really. Just because I'm preparing my hair to be colored. How did you find out? What did the doctors tell you? That I have a cyst in my brain. About the weed, you should consult a doctor first. No, 100%. Like, I would 100% go over a doctor with that. But my dad just said maybe that's something I should consider. And I am considering it just because my painkillers are not working. And I don't want to take stronger painkillers because before I was like a hardcore addict, I started being addicted to painkillers. And I already have issues with my stomach, and painkillers just fuck up your stomach even more. So I'd rather smoke weed than take harsher painkillers. Thank you, Miss Mon. Die Charity hat im Screenwood Ärzte, da geht mein Dad auch hin. It's pushing more to the right and forward and also pushing some optic nerves. Probably. Maybe you can wear yellow glasses for light sensitivity. Yeah, the thing is, like, for me, it's really just the thing where it's like, I wish the whole, like, even just this light is already too much, dude. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Like, when I take painkillers, it's completely fine, guys. Yo, Lost Potato, thank you for the tier 1, the 4th. Yo, we got 350 subbies. Let's go. Yeah, so it could be, guys, that I have to go to Germany soonish. Depending on what will come out next month. But we will find out. Like, we all can just say, hallelujah, amen. What do Buddhists say? I don't know, shalom, happy Hanukkah. Just happy that it's not a tumor, you know what I mean? Like, let's just be happy that I don't have a tumor. Namaste. Thanks. Opioidsucht, Digga. Ich möchte da gar nicht ins Detail gehen. Ich war einfach nur drogenabhängig. Das liegt hinter mir. Soon, like a 2 weeks or a month. Well, the thing is, they're making an appointment for me at the hospital. Like, over here in Canada, it's so weird. Like, as an example, in Germany, when you go somewhere because you're sick, let's say I'm going to my house doctor, And she tells me, Laura, like, you're a very, very sick girl. I'm giving you a referral to go to the hospital. They print out a paper, and with that paper, you go to the clinic and get an appointment. But over here, it's you go to a place and they tell you, oh, you know what? Like, you need to go to like the hospital, whatever. We're gonna make you an appointment, and it can take a week until they make you an appointment, but it could also take like a day. It's depending on who's working, you know. Bin auch abhängig? Ja, sollst du nicht sein. Ist scheiße. Fick dein Leben ab. I keep seeing how Germany is one of the best for healthcare it is, and that's why I told, like, straight away I told Dantas, like, if there is something that needs to be done on my brain, I'm not doing it over here. I'm going to Germany. I don't care. Also, guys, today apparently there's like supposed to come like a huge package, so I would love to open that with you guys on stream. But I just have to get my painkillers because right now my brain is exploding. Oh, never mind. They're right here, babes. They're right here. Let me just see. Okay. Also, guys, yesterday I worked so much, dude. Here, I'm gonna show you guys how the real addicts do it. Are you ready? Are you ready to see how real addicts take painkillers? Schmackofatzo. As a fellow Canadian myself, the healthcare system here is so messed up. They'd be slow on stuff for no reason. Yeah, even with Dantas, like, Dantas back in the day had like an issue with his like heart, and they literally told him, like, dude, nothing's wrong with you. And the only reason because why he didn't die off of it is because he didn't listen to the doctors here. I would have literally sued. I would have literally said, you know what, I'm suing. You need to be easy on yourself. I'm trying. Misty. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What did you do? Hello. Just a girl. I'm just a girl. I wanna fly away. I wanna We were 3 away from 6. Oh, damn. Dude, what? Stupid. Stop. Just a girl too. No, dude, there was this one clip of a girl and she like threw up on stream and then she hit us with That is my favorite clip on this planet. It's like so like I'm just a girl quoted. Misty sends hugs and mayonnaise. Oh, I love mayonnaise, dude. Biggest hate to ketchup eaters. Don't care. If you like ketchup, low key, you know, like I'm such a mayonnaise girl. Do you eat mayo and steak? I've never tried that, but I eat like everything with mayo. Like chicken nuggets, fries, fish steaks. I even had ice cream with mayonnaise before. Very good, by the way. Especially the one from McDonald's. What else? I've had shrimp with mayonnaise. Noodles with mayonnaise. Yeah, all my vegetables are dipped in mayonnaise. Yeah, bro, I just love mayo. My chat thinks I'm hella weird for that, but mayo's my go-to. Yes! Yes! Dude, why do you not have like a, like, you know what I used to have? I wouldn't carry like a bucket full of mayo in my bag, but you know those like little keychains you can put on your like those little like keychain thingies for your keychain where your keys are on, and it has like seasoning in it. Dude, I always used to like travel with tajin and hot sauce in there. because and like salt and pepper because I couldn't handle like outside food. Like I'm gonna be honest, especially when we're talking here about like meats and salads and especially fries. I don't know what's up with some people, but they don't season that shit no more. They don't season that shit no more. Mustard though, I love mustard with sausage. Mmm. Mmm. Ice cream with mayo, sickening. You two deserve each other real. I mix mayo and ketchup like a child. That's in Germany we call that rot-weiß. Red and white. Noodles with what? Mayonnaise. Yup. Yup. Hi Lily, what's up? Normal sweet mustard, depending. Normal mustard for most things, but if you, I don't know what it's called in English, but there's like this like meat that's called Leberkäse. Liver cheese. That's like a meat, and that's with like sweet mustard. Dijon. 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 Oh, oui, oui. I make my own mayo currently. Well, that's disgusting. Mom, I'm very proud of you for doing that. But no, I need my shit to taste fake. I need my shit to taste like it's gonna give me cancer. How do you eat pineapple on pizza though? Is it a safe place? Okay. I always say this and I don't care. Every time I say it, I get hate. If you don't like pizza and ham on if you don't like pineapple and ham on pizza, you've never tried it. You just jump on this train of like hating. You know how many people love sweet and sour sauce at McDonald's? How many people like salt and caramel? Like everyone loves that shit. But now that it's pineapple and ham, it's an issue. Fuck off. It's good. It's maybe not Italian. It's maybe not tradicional, but it's good. Don't care. Will never care. Thank you. All this mayo acceptance is unhealthy. Please stop enabling Missy's biggest character flaw. Babes, you know what my biggest character flaw is? Hers is mayo, mine is Coke Zero. I drink around 2.5 liters to 3 liters of Coke Zero a day. And I go like literal weeks without drinking water. The longest I've gone was 8 months without water. Anasayo! Kamsahamnida! It is what it is. I just don't like water. Like, I have a big issue with water, guys. Did you dye your hair? I did. You want stuff that tastes like it's giving you cancer 100%. That's why I like McDonald's. Maybe that's why your head hurts. No, babes, that's because I have a 30mm cyst in my brain. But thank you, though. Dantas would tell me that. He was like, no, Laura, your brain just hurts because you didn't drink water. Everyone would tell me that. Everyone was like, Laura, your head hurts because you didn't drink water. And I'm like, bitch, I didn't drink water for like 2 weeks. I've went before only drinking Monster Energy, like 6 cans a day for like 9 months straight without drinking water, and I felt gorgenia. Babes, let me tell you, I've gone through worse than now sitting here being like, oh my god, it's because of water. So then I went to the doctors and we found out what the actual problem is, and everyone was real quiet after that. You're tough, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, I was living life. Hi, Diablo, was gig. Was geht? Are you trying to speedrun diabetes? Babes, there's no sugar in that. Babes, what? The best one's the cherry flavored one. I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. And I also, okay, I don't just drink Coke Zero, I also drink Nestea Zero. Okay, yeah, oh my god. Child labor, fuck off. Nestea Zero, because they don't have Fused tea over here. Then I also drink Sprite Zero, 7-Up Zero, Dr. Pepper Zero, and Pepsi Zero. So I have like variety, you know? And it's also like very healthy because if you take a can and you look into like ingredients, the first ingredient is carbonated water. So there is basically water in there, so fuck off. Yeah, they don't have fused tea here. Low-key, like, child labor. No, actually don't support Nestea, but they don't have fused tea over here. And I love iced tea. And I can't live without iced tea. So it's nice to find a normal community. Grazie. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a nice day. What is a start? I live on Fanta and Monster. That's also real. I count fluids as water, that's what I mean. I think they know their solution, but like if I haven't had water the past 8 months, why would that be the problem now? That's what I mean. Like if I didn't have water consistently for like as an example, I would say in an entire year, and I'm not over exaggerating on this, in an entire year, I maybe clear water, drink like 5 to 10 liters of water a year. That's what some people drink in a week, by the way. That's what I drink of just water, like pure water with like no juice, no nothing, maybe 5 to 10 liters in a year. You know what I mean? So like, how come you're saying, oh, she's been doing this for her whole life and now it's apparently an issue? Like, no, babes, it's something else. A monster day keeps the doctor away. Truly think monsters are bad for your health? You're literally brainwashed. Wasn't there like a study that said if you drink like energy drinks, your life will extend? Wouldn't that hurt your kidney? Boy, yeah. Yeah, 100%, dude. Like, you can actually have, like, kidney failure because of the energy drinks. Or was it liver? I'm not sure. Because of the taurine. Would there be a drop tomorrow? Well, we can talk. I don't think so, but I'm thinking of doing one big drop, but I have like a couple new items that I can show you guys. I have like 50% of the next drop done. Too much caffeine, probably. Don't expect this to not become an issue eventually. Well, no, 100%. But right now, that's a problem for later, Laura. Right now, when was the last time you drank water? Like, actually, like, had the taste of water in my mouth was like 3 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago. When we went to go to a restaurant with Dante's parents. And my throat was dry, so I, like here in Canada, it's like in America where they always fill your glass with water. And I took one sip and then I didn't continue drinking. But like actually drinking water, like where I like had a glass or like a couple of them was early January. Like, no, not early January, late December. So probably around like the 21st. There I had a glass of Bloom that was mixed with water. Aren't you scared of kidney failures? Well, they told me my kidneys are fine. Like, I do like tests on like my body and stuff. And my kidneys are like, pretty chill, dude. They're like pretty good. They're like really good, actually. The only thing that I'm really, really bad at is I'm very bad nutrition. Like, I have a lot of iron missing, a lot of vitamins in my body, like a lot of that stuff, and my heart issues. But my kidney, my liver, like every other organ is like chill like that. Even my lungs, because I used to be a smoker, even my lungs are chill, even though I have asthma. Hat nie ein Problem und es ist kein einziges Mal schlimmer geworden nach dem Energy Drink, also YOLO. YOLO. One full glass of water quota filled for the next 8 years. That's what I mean. I want to bother you, girl, but do you know when the giveaway package is gonna arrive? I haven't sent out the other half just because I had been like dealing with all the things and shit that I didn't have the mind of doing it. But like once all the stuff with my brain is fixed, the rest of them will be sent out. I know that the ones that I sent out in Germany, like a couple of them already arrived. So yeah, I'll let you guys know. Like I'll try making it next month. Like I'm telling myself I'm doing it next month. How about that? You have my word. Hast du hier Rival geguckt? Yeah. Mag jetzt nicht so. Suddenly I'm not scared for not drinking water for one day anymore. That's what I mean. Don't you have problem with your teeth? So I don't have problem with my teeth. The only problem that I have with my teeth is that they're kind of yellowish because I used to be a coffee drinker and smoker. But I feel like for being a smoker and a coffee drinker, they're pretty like white. You know what I mean? Heike, are you okay, booby? Are you having a nightmare, my love? Are you having a nightmare? Hi, booby. Booby. Umuchika la kazani. Gut, dass es Wasser nicht als Infusion gibt. You still smoke? No. Your teeth look fine. Nice. Did smoke the Zaza? I used to. Poppy, what's up? Okay, guys. Also, guys, yesterday I received some packages. So I received the nails. You remember? Why don't you, if you were here when we ordered the nails? Let me just do a little recap of yesterday, actually. Who was here when we ordered the nails? Okay, so I got them. So this is the first pair, which is like, by the way, they're all from Taobao before anyone bothers me. These ones, I kind of don't like these just because, I don't know if you can see it, but they're like see-through at the top and they're like, I don't know if you can see it, but if you put them on my nail, like my nail bed is looking through. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna color it completely white on the bottom, just so it's like completely white. But I like the shape, I guess. So I got these. These ones are actually my favorite, guys, because I wanted to have like long black ones. Do you always use press-ons? Well, nowadays I do, but back in the day I wouldn't. But now, like, these are perfect. Look at this. Dude, I would look so gorgeous with this. I would literally eat so hard in these. They're matte black coffin nails. These would eat so hard. Don't the nails fall off? I have that problem? Well, they're supposed to. Well, for me personally, I like when they're like on for 1 or 2 days, I take them off and I reuse them like a week later. Like I reuse my press-on nails again and again and again and again until I lose one, and then I can't reuse them anymore. So yeah, these are my favorites. And then we have these coffin nails, which is basically the same as the other one, just in glossy, and one of them has like a flower on it. So they're very similar. They're just a bit thicker, a bit more pointy at the top, and they're glossy. But I really like these nails. Like, they're very beautiful. And then the last pair that I got are these spiky ones. I love long nails, guys. They're so long. I love long nails. I just don't like having them on like 24/7. Does that make sense? And this is what they look like. So, yeah. sometimes I wear mine for 3 weeks. Well, that's crazy. I could not do that. So yeah, and then I also got the henna, guys. So you guys have to tell me how to apply henna. I have no clue how to do that, dude. So I think we're gonna apply like some on my legs. Or should we do like how long does this have to like stay? How long do I have to let that on my body? Can I like do like a little heart on my neck? And how long does it have to stay on before I can move it? Kivo, did you get it on the App Store on Apple? Until it peels? Yeah, I think I'm gonna then... Okay, I'm gonna put it on my hand then. Do it on the leg in case you're allergic. Okay, so I'm gonna walk around like this now. Hi guys! So today... Okay, so I think it's just like applying it, right? Ella, I should like raise my... Look at the hair. Eee. Hey, can I just like apply it? Lily, what's up? Okay, I'm just gonna do like fake freckles on my leg to see what it looks like, okay? Okay. I have like a little... Okay, that looks like a shit stain, to be honest. Okay, wait, let's do like a little glitter thingy. Okay, and I have like a little glitter thingy. So this is this color. This is the tube. Please remember that, guys. So please remember that this is the tube, okay? And then we have... Did you buy normal henna to do fake freckles? Yes, ma'am. And we're gonna try it out on my legs to see what it looks like. And then I bought this one. Accidental permanent tattoo with chemical burn. Dude, fuck off. Okay. Ew, why does it look like that? Cunty. Feeling cunt. Okay. So, okay. So, up here, over the teddy bear, we're doing the black tube, okay? This is, by the way, my first time ever using a henna tube, guys. Low-key, now I want to give myself cyber-sigillism with this shit. This pretty specific sort of henna that only leaves the really sheer henna freckles. Well, that's why I'm like trying it out to see how like deep coloring it is. Okay. So this is this one, guys. Okay. This is the dark tube. Okay, remember, guys. So this is like... So this back here is this one. This in the front is this one. And now we also have this one. But this one, look kind of fucked up, dude. Kaveri Mehedi Khan. Net content, dude. Including taxes. Okay, dude. Dude, wait, I need like a little like pike. It's gonna be less vibrant on the... Yeah, it's fine. He's feeling cunt. Dude, where do I have like my little spike? Okay. We're gonna try this shit out now. Okay, we have this. And then let me take like a little pick thingy. And then we're gonna do one here. Okay, let's see if this one feels so weird. Okay, dude, is there like something coming out? Oh. Okay, but this one feels so thick for no reason. Maybe it's a bit dry. Dude, what? Like, this one is so thick, dude. Okay, this literally just looks like I'm shitting my pants. Okay. This looks like dumbass shit. It look very motherfucking ugly. Maybe? Maybe it's dried out? Feeling like going black henna for eyeliner would be worth it, but I feel like doing henna as your eyeliner could be very dangerous, dude. I just think it probably dried out, dude. Okay, these like random ass dots here in the back are from the other henna. Dude, it looks so dumb, but whatever. Okay. So we have 3 different hennas. We have the tube. This one was from appliances, my favorite from until now, and then this shit stain. Ich habe die untere Spitze aufgemacht, aber irgendwie kam nichts raus. Okay, guys. Do you want to see what I made yesterday for the bookmark stuff? Let me see. Can I see? Maybe most of the stuff is gonna arrive tomorrow. Diddy-dum, diddy-dum, dum-dum. Okay, we'll see. Okay, so first I made all of these. I haven't finished them yet, obviously. But like as an example, I made this one. Ooh. It lost one of the keychain thingies. Wait, let me put it back on. So yeah, I have these like cute little cat ones that has like obviously they're not sewed in yet. That's why like bobby pins, like the pins are holding them. But yeah, and then it's like a little angel in the back. So I made these. And then I already sewed this part on. So this is already sewed on. But I still need to sew on the back of it. So this one isn't done yet. Then this one I haven't pinned down yet. It's just the case that is done. Like there's still like designs and stuff missing. And then I have another pink one that also the design on it is still missing that I haven't done yet. And then I made this one. The design on this one is also still missing. I made this one, and the design on this one is also still missing. Wait, let me just put these in here. And then I made this one with you guys on stream, if I'm not mistaken. And then I made this one off stream. And obviously here the stitching on it also still missing. I just made the case, but the hand beading is still missing. And then obviously on these two, the hand beading is also missing. They're like twins. So the hand beading on these two is also still missing. And obviously I have no Kindle covers yet. I have no A5 yet. And some of the Valentine's Day things are still missing. So these are all the ones I made until now for the drop. And then as of bookmarks, I made all of these. So as an example, these ones are matching for the pink and blue flower ones. I have them in pink and in blue. And then we have these three. We have 3 of those in pink one, in blue one, and in green one. And then this time we will have again some of the jellyfish ones. We have a light turquoise one and a light baby pink one. And then we have these gothic snakes sorts that are for next drop. We have 2 of those. And then we have these ones here. Ooh. So we have 2 of these as well. And then we have also these ones here. And then the last ones that I made are these ones. Woo. And it's a little sword with a bow on it. So yeah, there's obviously still a lot missing. And I also made some fire phoenixes and some other cutesy ones. And also, guys, look at these insane bookmarks I got. They're very expensive, but look at them. So they're also going to be limited edition ones this time. They're probably not going to drop this time, but they're going to drop like limited with something. Yeah. So yeah, these are all the ones that I made yesterday. I literally worked from like, when did I text in the thingy that I couldn't stream? I texted at 3 p.m. I worked until 3 in the morning. So I worked 12 hours yesterday, non-stop, without a break. Will the drop be before or after Valentine's Day? A week before Valentine's Day. A week before Valentine's Day. So if like someone wants to buy some for someone they love, and we also have like nice cute packaging and stuff like that for Valentine's Day. Like, so if you want to give it to someone as a gift, you don't even have to do anything about it, and it's still nicely packaged. Let me see. Where is it? Diddy dum, diddy dum, dum 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 dum, diddy dum, diddy dum. Dude, where is it? Where is it? I want to see because, like, I also got a lot of other stuff yesterday. Like for new bookmarks and shit like that. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Literally, what the fuck? Okay. Where can I see it now? Oh, here. Okay, so I'm still waiting for 2 orders. I'm waiting for the 1 order for Valentine's Day, so I can make the cherry blossoms and the strawberry pink sleeves. And the packaging for Valentine's Day is still missing. So that's all I'm waiting for. Where do you ship worldwide? There's just like a couple of countries that we don't ship to. Working hard for the shop? I'm trying. Anything new planned in the drop? Well, we have a lot of new designs that are in there that we didn't have before. New packaging, way more quantity. The last time we're gonna drop these types of swords, like the snake the bat and the like little stone moon swords. This is the last time we dropped them because they're sold out. Like, we can't get them anymore. Has a last drop been shipped? Yes. Has been a while since we shipped it. But yeah, so that's everything we did. And then this time we're also dropping keychain adaptions. So for everyone that ever bought a sword book, this time around you can buy the add-ons. So this will be the first drop in which we sell the add-ons for the swords. So if you want to exchange your little chain on your sword, we're gonna be selling those in this drop. We have some Valentine's Day limiteds. So there's gonna be some bookmarks, some book charm adaptions, some sleeves for books, as well as Kindles. We have one secret thing we're gonna drop that's only limited to Valentine's Day, and on top of that, some keychains for your Kindle. So yeah, no, I shipped out the last order we had today. The last order we had today was one of the last book sleeve, actually. The last book sleeve that I had in stock. That's what I sold today. That was actually crazy. Like, just imagine the last book sleeve from all of the book sleeves that I made. That is crazy, dude. That is actually crazy work. Can I touch it? It just went into my skin. It disappeared. Like, it's not thick as a crust. It literally just went into my skin. What do you mean it needs to dry? It literally went into my skin. There's nothing to dry, dude. Look. It just went into my skin. It was when you rubbed it off? No, I didn't rub it off. It's not smudged. It's perfectly fine. Like, it looked like this. It literally just went into my skin. Dude. What's happening, dude? See, this looks fine, but it kind of looks orange. Yeah, these two literally just went straight up into my skin. Should I get like a water pad and try rubbing it off? Or like a makeup wipe? Because like this one, it left kind of like marks. Like a little bit. But it's like very orange. I think that's a good idea. Okay. But my man and stuff, how I can't have Twitch. Well, I got ChatGPT to send me your stream and I'm able to watch it since you're my parents spy much on my phone. Ooh! Hi, baby girl. How you doing? What do you think of Melanie's new song? It's the best song ever. You're so beautiful. Oi. I love you. The most gorgeous little oi in the world. You're so beautiful. Look at you. Look at a nice fur, nice face, nice whiskers, nice attitude. Super not loud, super soft spoken, super super nice to your mama, not causing problems. Very good. Okay, guys, let's go. Okay. Yeah, it kind of like went into my skin, and I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. Does it stay this color now? It's like lighter now. Is it gonna turn orange? Oh my god, I kind of want to oh my god, guys, be honest. Should I do like a tattoo on Dantes with this henna? Oh, fuck me, 30. I think I like the tube one more. Who said that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Okay, so this is the one that I made out of the tube. And this is the other one. I feel like this is more orange than this one. And this one, yeah, let's not talk about that one. That one was a complete fail, dude. And how long does this stay on now? Am I gonna look ugly forever now? These ugly ass spirals on me forever now? Is it gonna change color at any point? Should we put it on my face? I already want to put it on my face, dude. I look, you want to put it on my face, whatever. Lero lole lole. Like, if I have to look ugly for one day, whatever. Give him heavy contour and make him snatch. That's what I mean. Just go for it, girl. It's just us anyways. That's what I'm saying, and it looks good. Like, it's staying, you know what I mean? What's on your phone? It's an ale cat. It's an ale. Yep. No, I'm not answering that. Okay, let's make freckles. YOLO. Whatever. Doesn't matter. What doesn't kill you makes it stronger. Dude, I can't find my mirror. I don't wanna lose you now. I'm looking right at the other half of me. They can see inside of my heart. There's a place and now you're home. Okay, where's my mirror? Where did I put my mirror, dude? Just in case. No, I don't have to be anywhere, dude. I have to be nowhere, dude. I'm just gonna be in my bedroom. Oh, there it is. I don't have to be nowhere, babes. I have to be exactly nowhere. Except with me, myself, and I. Okay, I just am gonna look up a pattern on Pinterest that I really like, okay? Do I have to clean my face so the oils are off my face or not? How's your notepad? Notepad? What notepad, dude? On my PC? I don't use my notepad on my PC. Okay, dude, let me see. I'm gonna do this. Oh, it actually looks good on her. Good for her. It's gonna look so dumb, dude. Whatever. You only live once, right? We only live once. What's updates on your hair? Um, well, my hair is like brown now, so now I'm just waiting for my conditioner to come, and then I'm gonna be 1v9ing that shit. Okay. Okay, ready, guys? Hear it. Done! Okay. Dude. Oh my god. I'm doing it. Okay. There's like no going back at this point. Okay, we have to make like a couple of bigger ones, guys. You're either doubling or losing aura points. We're gonna see, dude. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm trying my best. Does it look stupid? Be honest. Okay. Dude, what? Okay. Okay. And now I'm gonna use. Wait, let me see. Trying to look like a pretty manic pixie dream girl. Real. Okay, and now I'm just gonna use the other one to do like little, like the tiniest little like connections. Okay. Because they're like different colors, you know, and you know how like freckles are like all different colors. Dude, I'm literally 1v9ing this shit. Lantes. Dude, what is that name? Stop. I got my bookmark order. Yippee! Yippee! Please leave a review on my shop. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's hope that this looks good in a bit. Dude, if I look ugly, I want y'all to lie to me, okay? If I look ugly, I want y'all to like be like, "Oh my god, you're so beautiful." Oh my goodness, Laura, so beautiful, my little Larry. Oh my god, Gorginia. Gorginia, whoo. Okay? If it looks really bad, I want y'all to like gaslight me into thinking that it looks good, okay? Bob Micah's Shuren MB7. Okay, we're gonna let this dry now. And then we're gonna figure out if it was the biggest mistake of my life. And if it is so, babes, it is what it is. We only live once, right? We don't want to be boring. Hennessy. Thank you for the prime in the 5th month. Thank you. Thank you. Loki, I'm giving right now. Am I? Let me take a picture of myself. They don't need a ship name. Laura, Dance and Laura already look and sound good. Low key though. Okay, Yum's like really freaking annoying right now. Call a doctor. Call a doctor. There must be something wrong with me. Oh, he's a monster. What do I want ya? Please tell me. Okay, Loki, should I take off one side already? Loki not, right? Okay, if it turns out bad, it's gonna be like this dark, dude. It's gonna be really dark. It's gonna be really dark, whatever. Should I already take it off, guys? So it's not too dark, you know what I mean? Should I? What color henna should I go for fair skin babes? I don't know. First time I'm doing this. Could look really ugly if I'm doing it right now. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna cover it with foundation, guys. Whatever. You're the pro here. I'm taking notes. Bitch, don't take notes. Don't take notes. Trust me. If not enough, you can do it again. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm taking it off. And if it's not enough, I can go over it again and again, you know? Again and again and again and... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, are you ready, guys? Call a doctor. Call a doctor. Must be something wrong. Please come off. Please come off. I'm rubbing my face, dude. Guys, gaslight me. Gaslight me. Right now is the time to gaslight me. Guys, gaslight me. Gaslight me! Oh my god, look so beautiful! Stop! Oh my god, you look so... Thank you! Oh my god! I know! So pretty. I know. Stop. Should I maybe once wash my face? Stop. POV Laura looked too close at Dante's butt. You bastard. So natural. Thank you. I love it. It's still coming off, guys. There's so much color coming off. Should I wash my face once with like soap? You should put more. No. Stop. I think I should wash my face once. Okay, I'll be right back. No, guys, stop! It's so orange, but it looks cute. It's just so orange. It looks cute, but it's so orange. Like, you can barely see it on my camera, but I have like a lot of little dots. I just feel like it's a lot, like it's very orange. I feel like it's very cute, but it's like very, very harshly orange. Like the placement is very cute, and also like how dark and how light some are. But I think it's just like it's orange. It's gonna be darker and less orange after 24 hours. Oh. Yeah, these are natural. Yeah. This is natural, babes. I'm so natural. Yeah, I'm just a redhead with freckles and blue eyes. Yeah, guys, we're not doing makeup today, I would say. Henny, thank you. Thank you. I hope it's getting darker. I hope it's gonna get darker, because if not, it's over. Revan, thank you for the gifted to unhealthy. Thank you so much. Guys, we're on the road to 400. We have, only today and tomorrow left. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. Okay, let's do my eyebrows first, because I feel like it makes me look cuter. I feel like I should put on like some bronzer or maybe some blush. It looks very cute though, don't get me wrong. It makes me feel like a natural goddess. Please tell me, call the doctor. Are you feeling they're missing updates on your health? We got our results back, and I have a cyst in my brain, which means we have to make more tests, but in worst case scenario, I have to get a operation. It worked so well. I actually did. It worked better than I thought it would. I feel like this side is probably cuter than this side, so I put a bit too much here. But it's still cute, you know what I mean? Okay, guys. So, first things first, eyebrows. So now I can't do my eyebrows too dark anymore, guys, because now that I'm a light-haired girly pop. Are you doing? How's your health? My health is okay. I'm still in pain, but I'm pushing painkillers on stream so I at least can work a little bit. And we get the results 2 days ago that I have a 30 millimeter cyst in my brain. And now we have some hospital point. Why does it look so dark? We have some hospital appointments to figure out how to continue with this. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna be honest. I think with brown hair, my dark eyebrows just don't work. I think I have to get like a lighter eyebrow gel. Even though when I'm red, I think the dark is fine again. You dyed your hair? No, I just like to put like color remover in it, so now my hair's like brown. The dentist asked for Valentine. He did. He did today in the morning. I know you really didn't want it to be a cyst, but I'm personally relieved that it wasn't anything like cancer. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, I agree that I'm happier about this result than any other, like, results. But for me, it's just the thing where I was really hoping for it to not be anything. But now, like, knowing that I potentially have to get brain surgery, it's just very scary, you know? I was kind of like spiraling the last 2 days. And I would say I'm still spiraling and I'm still like very scared and I'm especially because there's so much unknown, you know? So I think it's gonna get better once I have more like answers to my questions. But for now it's fine, you know? I wanna concentrate on living life, making the stuff that I like making, enjoying. Okay, now eyeliner. We're just gonna do like a little bit of eyeliner. Do you like the new Melanie song? I loved it. It is so me coded. Like I even sent that to my friend yesterday. There's this line in her new song that I really, really like. Like there's this line she sings that goes, wait, where is it? It's like, he leaves me alone from dusk to fucking dawn. I'll clean up all his shit. I'm the housekeeper. And I was like, that's me. It's very sweet, you know. Okay, let's do my eyebrows. Hi, Yumza. You want food? Okay, dudes, I have to feed my cats because if I don't, she's gonna get fucking angry with me. Baby, I'm your possession. Enemy like a weapon. Here, guys. This is what Dantes asked me to be his Valentine with. Wait. Yeah, he got me pink flowers because he knows I hate roses. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's like red roses. Okay. Pretty, do you have nice ways for them? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, let's do my eyeliner. I just want a small eyeliner, like just like a little, you know? My understanding of a small eyeliner. Do you think you can try clean girl makeup one time? I can. You dye your hair, kind of. Hex girls cosplay, what is that? Wie viel Uhr ist es in Kanada? 17 Uhr. I'm curious how that would look. I can try it. I can try that. Okay, let's just do like a little wing under my eyes. Just a little bit. I'm just such a natural girly pop. What's your dream hair color? Well, I love black, but I'm going red now. But it's not red yet. Like, we only made it brown, so like the red will pop more from my black. Like the red wig you have? Kind of. A bit, like, way, way darker, actually, than that. I feel like one eyeliner is longer than the other one. ¿Cómo estás? Estoy bien. Did you change the setup place a while ago? What eyeliner do you use? It's the water make one. Okay, now we have to do my eyelashes. Enemy like a weapon. Diddy dum, diddy dum. I really love your story giving your sister yap and giving big sister advice. No problem. Sissy dissy. Tweezy squeezy. Okay, let's put. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here. A bit weird, but I'm obsessed with the mole on your waterline on your eye. It's so cute. I actually have it on both sides. I have one here. Like you can see it right here. And then I have one right under my waterline. Hey, Key. In your videos, you wear a chunky heart bracelet. Where is it from? Tiffany's. You changed so much since I first encountered your stream. From full-on emo girl now being a full-time streamer and a wife. Real. But I'm still emo. I'm just changing my hair color. I'm actually gonna be more emo after changing my hair color. Whew. Yeah, my cats are like going crazy. I know. The cats are so big now from when we first got them. That's so real. The bubozois. They're almost 2 years old, guys. What lashes do you use? These Efoffen. Get them on Amazon. I think I showed them more detailed on my YouTube video. Me with no foundation on. Red skin. Is that Yumza? Yeah, that's Yumza's tail, and Heiki's tail is up here. They're both on top of that thing right now. How did you figure out your makeup and overall style? Years of being mainstream, wanting to fit in, years of play pretending to be something I am not, trying out different styles. I would say for years I was kind of like the person running behind everyone to like fit in. And then I would say I started to kind of be what I wanted to be around 17, 18. And then I got in a relationship at 19 or 20. I'm not quite sure. But like in that time, I got in a relationship with a guy that kind of like, which is crazy. Like that guy met me right when I like started my kind of like self-expression journey, and he straight up put an end to it. Like, he was straight up like, yeah, no, dude, like, if you do this, like, I don't like it, blah, blah, blah. So I, like, right away stopped self-expressing again and try fitting in again. But obviously, I feel like if there's something that you really want to be, or like something that like feels like self-expression, and you can't do that, like at some point you're gonna break. And at some point I couldn't take it anymore. Not just that, but like overall I couldn't take it anymore. So I decided, you know what, like, dude, fuck everything. I'm gonna do me and only me. I'm gonna do me and only me. And whoever likes that likes it, and whoever doesn't doesn't. So I started to like figure out, like, as an example, before I met that guy, I had like 2 or 3 tattoos, but I wanted like being fully covered. But that guy was like, yeah, no, you're not getting tattoos. Like, it looks so ugly. I hate tattoos. So obviously I stopped getting tattoos. And then I feel like after I broke up with him, I think in 1 year I got like over 50 tattoos, dude. Yeah, I got like 50 tattoos in a year. I like started to like learn how to be a tattoo artist, like going to school for that and all of that. So yeah, I really like started dressing the way I wanted to, wore my hair the way I wanted to, etc., etc. So then I feel like that really like helped me, like just trying out stuff. Because even in the beginning, when I was like going for my alternative style, because like I always wanted to dress like that, because like that's the type of like scene I was into from like music taste wise. But like I could never like dress like that because like no one accepted me wearing that from like the place that I was living in, because I was already the outsider. But now, like, if I would have dressed like that, I would have been the outsider that looks like a outsider, like the freak. So I tried kind of like fitting in, but at the end, like, I was like, yeah, you know what, like, all of you guys can go fuck yourself. And then I started like dressing the way I wanted to, but in the beginning I was like trying to fit in just to not be the weirdo. But it didn't help. Like, I was still the weirdo. But yeah, afterwards, I just expressed myself the way I wanted to. I tried out the stuff I always wanted to try out. And obviously, especially in the beginning, when you start expressing yourself, you're not gonna have like a full new wardrobe. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna be like, oh my god, like this whole wardrobe is now fucking emo, grungy, Y2K stuff. Like, your wardrobe is first gonna be like some black items, and then you just gotta dress them up to a point that you like it. What's happening in the background? My husband is playing League of Legends. Yeah. So yeah, I just tried it out. Even with makeup, like, there's some makeup styles that are very questionable that I did. So which Christian foundation do you think has the best for you? Well, for me the best one is and Rome and the best one. Also, I'm thinking about going to Korea again this year before I'm going to Japan. I really want to go to Korea again, guys. I really love Korea. Like, is it crazy to say that I think I'm more in love with Korea than Japan? Like, I always wanted to go to Japan, but I feel like since I've gone to Korea, I just love Korea so much. Like, I already feel comfortable walking around there. Because I've literally, since I've been with Dantes, I've been to Korea every single year. Like, I already feel so comfortable like walking around there. Especially when you're like in the middle of Seoul, like I already know how to walk around, what buses to take, and etc., etc. You know what I mean? Have you ever been to Japan? No, never. I'm going though. Korea boo. Yeah, no, I'm not a Korea boo, babes. I don't think that like I need a baby from an Asian guy to fulfill my Asian baby idea. And I don't want to look Asian, even though I am Asian, but that's besides the point. No, the literally after Carmen's mom told me that I'm Asian, I'm like, yeah, makes sense. I am Asian. I am Asian. Like, yes, I am. Any Asian boos hit me up. Loki, such an underrated thing, but so many Asian men love like Korea boos and like Asian obsessed chicks. Like it's a very common thing. It is a very common thing. We play any games today? Probably not. I don't know. I'm not that into the games right now. I don't know. I don't think there's any good games out right now. What's your favorite place in Korea? Food stations. Dude, I love food in Korea. It's so good. Oh my god. I'm literally craving that one place I've been to like 7 bazillion times. And every time I go to Korea, I hope it still exists. Dude, there's this one place that sells like this like oh, it's actually so disgusting, dude. But there's this one place in Korea in Seoul in Hongdae that sells these this like bread that's like filled with spaghetti. So good, dude. It is literally the most delicious shit ever. I don't care. It is so good.
You're under arrest.
Why?
Beautiful.
Love.
Love what?
I want to do a henna tattoo on you.
Okay.
Nice. Look, I have no foundation on.
That's so beautiful. I think there's a cat that wants a banana.
Real. Is the food Is the food that spicy there? A lot of stuff is very spicy there. But it's like a nice spicy. It's not like a I'm gonna fuck you up spicy. But they also have I'm gonna fuck you up spicy. Did you see the new Life is Strange game? No. Okay. Hey. Nice. Nip, 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 ooh. Her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. I was thinking about her, I was thinking about me, thinking about us, focusing on me. Open my eyes, it was only just a dream. Hi, Moomy. Okay, chill out, Mumsa. Hi, Vox, what's up? What is your best German music? I'm gonna show you in a second. Are you asking because you are German? Perfect. Yeah, I have no foundation on today. CBA foundation. Brown-haired baddies! And every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, it's not a thing that I could change. Hey, the best German music that I can give you, dude. Let me see. Cause I'm a Brooklyn baby. Oh, that's one of my favorite German songs, guys. Für meine letzte Kippe gebe ich nur dir Feuer. Im Vergleich hattest du noch nichts vorher. I do anything for you. Du kannst nicht mehr. Du bist so wie Weißgold. Du bist so wie Weißgold auf meinen Zehen. Die dich nicht heiß holt. Wie Diamanten, doch das sind nur meine Tränen. Du bist so wie Weißgold. Thank you. Thank you. Lumpi dunki. Sibidi bidi 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 dumpi kudi. Dunki dudi dudi du. Dunki dudi du. Duki 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 du. Wait, guys, I just want to figure out if my camera looks better cold or warm. I think it looks better like this, does it? Blake, thank you for the prime the second. And Oppa! Anasayo! Kansamida! Oppa! Thank you for the tier 1, the 22nd. Okay, this is also a good one. Good German one. I like this one. This one's also good. Yeah, this one's also very freaking good. Killer! Thank you so much. Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yo, we're on our road to 400. You ever miss Germany? I miss some parts of Germany. Ich weiß nicht, wer Soli ist. Songs are fire, they are. You even arrived in Brazil? Obrigado, eu te amo. Guys, we have a hype train. Okay, let me show you some more German songs. Another one that I like is... I just have to go through them here because I have like... I don't really listen to a lot of German, so I have like some in between. There's like a lot of old school German that I like though, like Culture Candela and stuff. Here, this one's good. Drehen, Kreise, balala, wie Magie. Been obsessed with this song since last year. Babes, I got you. This one's also good. Meine. Wait, oh, this one, I love this one. Do 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 dum 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 do 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 dum. Wollte fliegen, leben, lachen, Gaukelschmerz gehört dazu. Mache Fehler, ja, ich weiß. Wait, there's this one girl. Yeah, like, of course, this is a queen. Oh, here, that's her. Here, I love this song, actually. Why is it not my favorite playlist? Okay, ready? Timmy Turner. Yeah, but obviously this woman, oh! if you have any tips in Japan, I have never gotten tattooed in Japan, but I have gotten tattooed in Korea. I would say, to be honest, really look on Instagram because, like, in Japan, if I'm not mistaken, tattooing is still illegal. So you still find, like, a lot of good artists from Japan on, like, TikTok and Instagram. So I would really do my research and probably go to, like, a tattoo artist from a big store and not just in like a like a private tattoo artist, you know, but like a lot of tattoo artists in Japan are really, really good. Maria, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And also, Killer, thank you for 100 biddies. Your new hair color and makeup is fine. Well, I don't have a new hair color yet. I just went, like, I took the black out. Has gone to Japan, but she's also always booked. Her name's Laura too. Literally me. Period. Okay. Achtung. Stop. Do you feel like it's getting more difficult to talk in German since you talk in English that often? Also, dass du es verlernt mäßig? Überhaupt nicht. Weil ich halt richtig viel Deutsch noch rede. Okay, then we have obviously my favorite. Mama Iggy. No, I don't know what it is. Wait, you know what I used to do on stream? I used to show you guys my new songs that I found on TikTok, and I will do that right now with you guys. Because I found like a bunch of good songs. The hair color suits you well. It does. But I don't like it. I really don't. I'm sorry. It's just not my favorite. Okay, let me see. Okay, this one's good. Can I find it here? Oh, yeah. Where's my Brazilian people? What is he saying? Is he like saying something sexual? What do you think is the best hair color for pale skin with blue eyes? Black. Don't care. Wait, where's the song? Oh, what is this? Butterfly X Techno Chroma. Let's see if I can find it. I can't. What is this? Ah, that's actually good. Put it on my list! Put it on my list! Liked. But that's not the song I was looking for. What is this? Oh my god! This is my favorite song, guys! Oh my god! It's actually K-pop. I might be, guys. I might be a K-pop stan now. This is my song! My movie's on! My cinema! My show! They're the goats of K-pop. Boah, I can tell. Okay, what else do I have? Pretty, pretty, pretty face. Turn to a ninny ninny. Do you have any other ones? What is this? This one's also good. Wait. Is it this one? Oh, yeah. I like this one. I really like this one. What else do we have? Oh! Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, this is my jam. Ash Nico, where the fuck are you? This is my jam! I feel like, okay, hot take. Musicians are bringing back 2000ers cunty party music. Man, when is my song coming on? Okay, ready? Ready? I'm making boys take turns, holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly, it gets on my nerves. Boys, please, don't fight over me. Go do the munching thing. Kiss out. Kids! Yeah. I'm making boys take turns, holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly, it gets on my nerves. Boys, please, don't fight over me. Go do the munchkin. Make out, tongue each other. Bist du aus Kiel? Auf gar keinen Fall. This is also good. No hate to Kiel people though. Planet. Rave. Okay. See, it's Loki Fire. What else do we have? I missed the bet with the blunt. Blunt. Okay. Laura has brown hair now. Well, just temporary. But yeah, I have brown hair for now. Until next week, guys. And then that is also gone. I'm making boys take turns, holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly, it gets on my nerves. Boys, please, don't fight over me. Go do the munchkin thing. Make out, tongue each other. Guys, it's really pissing me off that my package hasn't arrived. Man. Man, I thought it would arrive today. Would have made me super freaking happy. I got my baby man, beautiful man. What is this? Oh my god. What is this? Which character? Dude, I want to get a wig for Dantes of that one character from that Gashakura, that new show, dude. Gashakura? Double fuck, what is it called? Gashkura? Gashikakura? Dude, I feel like looking everywhere and they don't have it. Fuck my life. Sadness. Summertime. Gashiakuta, that's the name, yeah. I want to get that for Dantes. Like a cosplay for me and him. I think that would be a cute idea, wouldn't it be? Come on, bad baby. But I'm lucky tonight. Okay, so let me see. Nothing scares me anymore. Dude. It says package is out for delivery, but... Okay, let me see. Parcel tracking. Oh. Think I love you forever. Out for delivery. That was yesterday. Can I... Wait. Dude. I want to see if my package arrives. If you got a full-on serious aura, it's pretty funny. What? I want to cosplay that girl with the nurse. The nurse and... What's her name? Amo? Gamo? Samo? Rambo? Hast kein TikTok mehr? Doch. Hier, warte. Halt nicht das alte TikTok, aber das hier. Nur Laurinchen eingeben, dann sollte es kommen. Think I miss you forever. Enter tracking. Continue. Oh, I just hear it hear me neither. Last 5 weeks of Winter Storm? That's fucked. Ja, weil ich die falschen Link hab. Try for free. Dude, please. Think I miss you forever. Dude. Track. What is that again? Uni. Track. What? This is so weird. What? Doesn't even make sense. What? It just doesn't make sense. I'm making boys take turns holding my purse. Dude, this is so weird. I'm gonna disinstall this app. I just got an app so I could like track my package and then it tells me, oh yeah, by the way, we can't find your package. Like, dude, what? Fuck off. I'm making boys take turns holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly. It gets on my nerves. One hair makes you look soft. What's that thing on your phone? It's an ale cat. It's a cat with an ale on it. That song makes me want to rewatch Twilight. I look, you want to rewatch Twilight. I want to rewatch Twilight. What shampoo do you use? Fino. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna get my sewing stuff. Like, I'm right here, but I'm just gonna get my sewing stuff so we can continue for the shop because I still have a bunch of stuff that I have to make and not enough time. I know, it's fucking disgusting. I wish I had more time though. And I'll be that pretty motherfucker. ASAP, yes sir. Isn't ASAP Rocky in a relationship with Rihanna? I have this. Okay, let's finish these two first. Let's start with the blue one because the blue one is almost done. It's just this side that needs to be finished. That's Mufu-san, yeah. Twilight Stream. I feel like Twilight Stream would low-key be ass, no? Yeah, I always forget what that cat is called, to be honest. But yeah, I got them at Miniso. Miniso as Mofu-san phone charms. I'm making boys take turns holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly. It gets on my nerves. Boys, please. What's the next hair color? Red. Like a very, very dark red. But because my black, like we tried putting red over my black, it just didn't work. So I had to take my black out. I had to like put like color remover into my hair to get rid of my black coloring. What are those mini houses on the shelf behind you? That's Sylvanian family. You dye your own hair, of course. Of course. Of course I dye my own hair. What color is your natural hair? Like my natural hair is not as orange as this and a bit lighter. Like cause like here's still black in there, but the rest is like pretty accurate, I guess. I am making like a YouTube video on my hair coloring process just because I couldn't do it on stream. Because like coloring your hair on stream is just a bit cancer, you know what I mean? So with everyone that buys one of these, you know that they're like full on handmade, dude. I literally sit there with every single one of these like thingies, having to like hand sew everything in. Dantes, love, right now.
A beautiful lady.
And ice cream.
What?
I want ice cream.
Okay, which one I need to run?
No, well, the one from yesterday.
I'm giving you the
But also like a spoon. Surgery's gonna need to cut your hair though. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. Don't remind me, please. Already giving me anxiety. Okay, first thing is on. Like fully? No, not fully, but like the part that's getting cut into. On my left side, which is already the side that I have like less hair on because I have like a part. So I'm probably like I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't want to even think about the fact that I could have to get that.
Where's Boobas?
Don't know. Getting my favorite chocolate ice cream now. Stop! You use the spoon. I don't want it anymore.
Bruh.
No, I want a new spoon. Girls, one lesson. If you want to keep your man entertained, don't be as calm. Be his nerve-wracking system. Annoy him. For no reason. I'm no man's calm. Especially not my man's. Chocolate chip mint ice cream. That's the Colombian school of keeping men? Yeah. It's called Be No Man's Calm. Happened to have black hair, you got rid of it. Can you show us your feet? No. If you give me $10,000, I will, maybe. Maybe I'll show you my husband's feet. We'll see. Damn. 10 years, no, $10,000. I'm so jealous we haven't had like ice cream stores. I get it from the grocery store. I love ice cream. Wann wär's mit Felix? Weiß nicht. No, $10 not enough. No. I said 10,000. There's 3 zeros missing. There's 3 zeros missing. Or Dante's feet. Okay, that I can do. Dante's! Dante's! Help! Dante's! Dante's! Help! Help! Ah! Help! Stop! Dante's! Dante's! Even post. Real. You're taking too long, you're dead. Real. Somewhere on the internet that's worth money. Save that. Real. Can you DM me the pic of the feet? If you send me $100, I will. $100 and I'll send you his feet. Per private DM. Yeah, I'm pimping my husband out right now. I'm pimping you right now. How can you pimp out my feet if you don't even have a picture of my feet? Can I give WhatsApps? Yeah. Give me 43 subs and I'll send you those feet pics. I want angles too. Can you show us your cat feed? Fuck no. I'm not pimping up my cats, dude. My cats are off limits. I'm willing to pimp out Dantes, but not my cats, dude. They're just innocent babies. They didn't do anything to deserve that. Good mother? That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, my husband, whatever, you know what I mean? But like my kids, come on, dude, have some morals. I like how you say husband. How do I say it? Your hair looks lighter. Yeah, I took the black out. She got no more black hair. Whoa. That was actually really hard for me, dude. Like saying bye to my black hair, that was something. Because I've had it for so long, dude. Like, I haven't dyed my hair any other color than black. Because I was, like, always so scared of, like, fucking my hair up. Does that make sense? Like, I was always like, dude, like, if I, like, do anything to my hair, like, it's gonna literally fall out. Like, I was always so scared. But now I'm like, whatever. Like, dude, might as well try it out while I'm young, you know? Not gonna be young forever. So might as well try out different colors. And until now, my hair's doing pretty well, I would say. You want another get another color? Yeah. We're just like in the in-between steps of coloring it right now. Like this is not the end color. This is just the we had to get here to get to the other color, kind of. Okay, the second little wing is on. Second item. Now we're gonna go for the second wing. Don't say boyfriend anymore. Yeah, I'm getting used to the terminology of husband now just because like I'm saying it so much in front of other people, especially like doctors and stuff. Right, lately I've been like, "Oh yeah, my husband is going to call and like do stuff because like I'm not native here, so I've been like kind of like used to now saying like my husband way more often than I am boyfriend. So I feel like we're getting there, you know? Hi, Heiki. Thought he wanted to come up here. I think he's smelling the ice cream, but he can't see it. He's dumb. He's a little dummy. How are you doing? You beautiful gremlin. What's up? What's good? I'm doing okay. Could always be better, but we're doing okay up here. I'm making boys take turns holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly. It gets on my nerves. Boys, please don't fight over me. Do the munch. Get out on each other, kids. I've been itching to go back to black. Hair so strong, real. Probably gonna like be red for a little bit until it's like too much effort, and then I'm gonna go back to black. Even though it's not gonna be easy, but I will be able to get back there. Trust. I don't know. Every single time I wanted a hair color, I could always achieve it. So we can do it, guys. Trust. Trust in the hair lord. Okay. Second wing is on. So on this side, we're only missing this little heart. And then we can continue to this side, and when we're done with this side, we have to stitch on the middle part. Red will never get out of your hair. I know. That's what everyone says. But I believe different. I believe that if I put my mind to things, I can do it. Because that's what my father always told me, dude. Use a color wheel if it doesn't end up coming out. Well, even if the color wheel doesn't work, like I think if you try to color out the red, red is so strong that it still stays in. That's at least what I've heard. That's why it's so hard to get rid of it, because it literally stays through everything. Hi Josie, how are you doing? I'm making boys take turns holding my purse. Jealousy is super ugly. Gets on my nerves. Boys, please don't fight over me. Go do them. Okay. I need to. Don't put it in my mouth. What the fuck, Laura? Laura, what is wrong with you? I think you can go purple after red. Yeah, I could go. I could go purple. That's true. That would probably also be a fire color. But I feel like I once had like red hair. It wasn't like crazy, crazy red hair, but it was red and it got out. So dude, what? What happened here? You know who Colby broke us, but he had red, and everyone said he had tampon hair. Well, I'm not gonna like. I don't think having red hair makes you look like a tampon, but also I'm not gonna be going for a fire red, like an Ariel red. I'm not going for that. So I'll be fine. Dude, I hate hand stitching shit in. Just pisses me off so hard. But I think I finally figured it out. Nice. Oh my god, that was really hard for no reason, dude. like this heart actually gave me cancer. I think on one of the other ones I have like a full front of hearts. What are you sewing? I'll show you in a second. So I have a store, and in that store we sell book accessories. So if you're like a reader or someone that uh, has anything to do with the book scene, we make these like handmade book sleeves that you can put books in to like carry them around so your books don't get like damaged in your bag. And we make them for books, we make them for Kindles, and then we also have ones that are crocheted that we make for different types of Kindles. So yeah. Yep. Let me eat some ice cream. Okay, first side is done, guys. Crazy that my cats haven't come yet to get some ice cream. Loki, they love usually ice cream. Could you make technically make them for like school history and science books? Yeah. Hmm. I could open up commissions. I could open up commissions for the next drop. Sad mint chocolate chip it is. I'm going on vacation next month, and the estimated date of the book covers is before my vacation, so I can bring my book and book cover. Let's go. Did anyone get their book covers from last drop? Here. Ah! Yum, yum, yum. Mm. I think what also would be really cool would be like a reading starter kit. Mm. Like a reading starter kit, which would be like someone that wants to start reading. And then you get like a book sleeve, a bookmark, a night reading lamp, and like either a book or something like a book recommendation or something that's based on your interests. So then, if you like, you would put in as an example, oh, I would love to read a book that's like real life romance, sport romance. I would like to read a sci-fi book. Um, um, I would love to read about someone's life. I would love to read a crimi book. And then, based on what you tell us, we're gonna go buy a book and make a book sleeve, a bookmark based on that book. And it's like a kid, you know? I'll buy you more ice cream. Okay. I love ice cream, dude. Do you have any slow burn type books you recommend? What slow burn? What does that mean? Maybe in German? Are you gonna show your feet then? Well, I told you. If you send me 10 grand, I'll show my feet. Maybe. The shop drop is next week. Saturday. Build up kind of like fourth wing. Oh, build up? Fantasy? Like slow burn fantasy or non-fictional fantasy. I can't get enough over Shadow Camp. That series is a very slow burn. Like shit, like it progresses very, very slow because it's like multiple books and it gets really, really heavy at the end. Like the last two books are kind of like, what the fuck, you know? Do Canadians do back milk? I've never seen that here before. Shadow Camp. Shadow Falls. So, Shadow Falls Camp. Because basically, the camp is at a lake that in the world of the mystical creatures, because there's like shadows dancing behind a waterfall, is viewed as like a sacred place. So Shadow Falls Camp. Cake, thank you for the prime. Look, I have ice cream, Cake. Did you get rid of a tattoo on your throat? No. Is it spicy or tame? Well, I think it's considered young adult romance, so it's not crazy spicy, but it's the right amount of like, you know? Like it's the right amount of and you're like she's a minor, so they're not gonna like over explain it, but there's words that fall like nibble, and the explanation of a lot of the guys is very questionable. Oh! You know what's weird, guys? Being 25 or overall in your 20s. It's so weird. Hold up, it's a series too. Yeah. It's like the main series. There's like a afterwards and one pre-story. Like I think there's one called Night something that's like a pre-book, but you can only read that online. Like it doesn't exist in person, and it's like only like 30 pages. But there's like an afterwards, like 2 books, and then the series itself is like 5 or 6 books, and only the last 2 books are crazy. Use 25, yeah. Yep, I'm pushing 30. Once you had 25, you get a random debuff. No, you know what is weird about being 25? And I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Like, I'm gonna sit there. And I feel like this is not gonna change in the next 5 years. Because I sit there and I watch a movie, okay? And I'm like, ooh, Zaddy! And then it's like, he's 18. Oh! I feel like a pedophile. What do you mean he's 18? Feelings! go away. You know, it's like, it feels very illegal. It feels very so illegal. It's very weird. Because, like, in my mind, it's not appropriate as a 25-year-old being, like, over, like, an 18-year-old, you know what I mean? But, like, sometimes in movies, you know, you don't find their age out directly, so it's like, ooh! Very weird age. And it's also, like, you low-key are, like, an adult, but I feel like in my brain, I'm not an adult. We feel like we're 18 real. I don't think I really grew as a person since I've been 18. What about 20? Even 20 I feel weird. Like, in a scenario in which I would, like, be single, you know, not married. If a guy would come up to me and he's 20, I would be like, child, go away. Like, even like 22. Child, go away. Move past me. I feel like 24 is fine. 23 is limit. Like a 20-year-old, that's a baby. That's someone's child, you know? Like, I'm pushing 30, babes. What do you mean? I'm turning 26 this year. Don't remind me. I don't look like a 30-year-old, you know what I mean? Real. How did you feel when you were 20? The same. Just more depressed. I was watching Euphoria. My fiance is 23. I feel like I'm a MILF. Same with me. My husband is 23. And I'm 25. And we're like 1 year and 1 month apart. And I feel like I'm like forcing him to do something. I'm like, am I grooming you? Am I your groomer? Am I grooming you right now? Are you here out of your free will? Am I marriage trapping you? Like, do I have to write a will soon? Babes, I can't. Being 25 is a weird age, dude. Dan's 23. I know your 16 stuff was fake, but I for real thought he was 28. No, Dan's younger than me. Dantes is younger than me. Yeah, I'm older. I'm older. He got himself a MILF. No, I'm gonna be honest. The most respectful men, no hate, no tea, no shade, date older women. And I'm gonna explain to you why. If a guy dates a younger girl, like 1 or 2 years younger than him, he needs the feeling of being a protector. He needs to feel like the alpha wolf, you know, because he's insecure. But if a guy dates a woman older than him, he needs someone that is at the same level as him. someone that is independent and that can handle being told to shut the fuck up, but also can throw a shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like an equal. Like an equal. And that's on straight up facts. So if someone dates a younger girl, he's insecure. Yeah. Yep. No tea, no shade, no other way. It is what it is. I just explained the facts here. And he's probably a pedophile. How old are you? I'm 25. What if I date a 35-year-old? Then you're the victim of grooming. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Oh, your headaches? Well, right now it's fine because I took my painkillers like 2 hours ago. So right now, my head is chilling. So, go ahead and drive me insane. Baby, run your mouth. And there's nothing I'd rather do than stuck with you. So go ahead and drive me insane. Baby, run your mouth. Where do you have headaches from? Because I have a cyst in my brain that we need to like keep an eye on at the moment in time. Just to see if I could potentially need operation on it. Oh, go ahead. I mean, there are like different age gaps. Like, it's not the same a 2-year-old gap and a 10. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, okay, dude, if you're in a relationship with a person that's like, doesn't matter the gender, is like 10 years older than you, like, dude, be fucking for real. Like, you guys are obviously not at the same, like, at the same spot in life. And if you are, that's really concerning. It is very concerning as, like, let's say a 20-year-old having the same, like, life standards as, like, a 30-year-old. Like, okay, dude, like, something is up here. That shouldn't be the way it is. How about 9 years? Babes. Are you fucking for real right now? Like, it also depends, okay? Like, if, let's say, like, your parents, like, there's a big difference if your parents, like, met at 30, you know? Like, if your mom was 30 and your dad was, like, 40, okay, I would make a difference between people that are, like, already in the middle of being in life, you know, and wanting to, like, I don't know, start a family or whatever, and, like, people that just start, like, their young adulthood, you know? Like, there's obviously also a big difference in those two. So, like, as an example, I feel like big age gaps are not that big of an issue if you're, like, already older. But if you're, like, a younger person dating a significantly older person, like, I think that is very questionable and a very weird thing. 100%. Like, I don't think it's weird, like, if you're older dating older, but like if you're young and dating older, I'm not sure, dude. Seeing with brown hair after so long of is so weird. Yeah, I don't like it, but I really appreciate everyone being so nice about it. People think essential oils cure and help everything. Well, people want to believe that they can believe what they want, right? Like the same way people there's like religions in which blood transfers and stuff aren't allowed because they believe God will like save them. Well, if that's what you want to do, babes, you do you. You know what I mean? Don't mean I'm gonna do that, but you do you. Okay, so I secured this middle part. So now I have to secure the lower one. So this one has to be taken out and the lower one. Mm-mm. This is not a wig. I took my black out. Ah, bro, I hope I'm gonna age like fine wine. That's what I'm hoping. Doesn't this care you're the older one? I don't think so. Like Dante's figure like Dantes knew that I was older than him literally the first day we saw each other, and he didn't really care because but I also think like I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think that he really thought that he would end up like getting married to me. So like you have to understand when I met Dantes for the first time, he would literally tell me like I'm not gonna get in a relationship with you. Like he would literally tell me like I'm gonna be honest, like you're nice and shit, but like just so you know, like I'm not looking for anything serious. Like I'm not looking for love or any of that stuff. Like I just want to concentrate on my career, blah blah blah. And you know, that was just the way it was between us two. So I think for Dantes, maybe if he would have been looking to date, he probably wouldn't have gone directly for me because I feel like a lot of guys have like this fantasy of like, oh my god, like I'm her older boyfriend, like blah blah blah, you know, like super cringe shit. Like, oh my god, protector mindset. Okay, dude, cringe lord. You know what I mean? But yeah. But I also never thought that I would date a younger guy than me. Prior to Dantes, I was in a relationship. Like, that was like a while before I met Dantes. I was in a relationship with a guy. That was like the first relationship. I was in a relationship with a younger dude than me. And I also didn't think that I would do it again after that, but I did so. Here we are. Revan, thank you for the gifted. When you and Dan's in a situation before dating, I wouldn't call it situationship just because, like, Dante's, like, when we met, he took me for a date, okay? And he told me, Laura, you're very nice. I really like being around you, but I'm not looking to date right now. So I asked him, okay, are you seeing other people? Because I feel like if there's someone you're like sexually active with, you should 100% like know that, you know? So he told me, well, I'm talking to other people, but I'm like the last time I slept with someone else was before I met you, but yeah, I won't like lie to you. Like if there's an opportunity in which someone would like come up to me that I really like and like it would come to a point where like I would want to sleep with them, like I would sleep with them, but obviously I would tell you just for like safety reasons. So I told him, okay, um then thank you for letting me know. And then I was like, but just so you know, like I'm not playing those like Hidiara blah 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 games. Like if you just want to like have a casual like situationship, I don't do that. So, maybe I should like look for someone that wants it more like serious and that actually like wants to be like in a relationship because that's what I want. And obviously it seems like we're at two different points right now. And but I told him, like we can still chill, like no problem, but I just don't think that I want to like sleep with someone that's like sleeping with other people because I think that's hygienically seen super disgusting and it goes against my moral settings. So then I think for a week we were just like talking, blah blah blah, and he would always like hit me with, "Damn, I miss you," blah blah blah. Like like men that say they don't want to be in a relationship but then like behave like they are in one with you. He was like behaving like this. But because like I'm out of the like streaming scene, like the emo cosplay like gooner scene. Like I was already used to like people behaving like that, like super super cringe, whatever. So I told him like, dude, like that's good for you and shit, but like I don't play those games, so like I can like change those feelings. Like I can be there for you and be with you, but then you gotta get rid of everyone else. Like I'm not playing those games. So then we continued like talking normally, whatever, like just like friendly. And then he asked me like one time, like, oh, like are you coming down this weekend to Germany? Because like Loki, I'm leaving soon and I wanna see you again. And I was like, you know what? Like I can go down because like I can like do some streaming with some friends over there, so why not? So then I went, and then the first second we saw each other, he was like, yo, can you like bring me to a concert tonight with my friends because I don't really know how like the train station here works and I don't know how to do it, and my friends also aren't from here, so they also don't know how it works. I was like, yeah, sure, no problem, like I'll do it, whatever. I brought them there. They went to their like concert, like rave thingy, whatever. And then he like texted me and like I think like at 4 or 6 in the morning, and I don't even know why I was still awake, but like I was still awake. And he was like, dude, like it's so cold outside, and we just like got back from the thing, and I don't have a jacket. Like fuck my life. So I told him like, okay, like tell me where you guys are. I'll pick you up and I bring you a jacket. So like in the middle of the night, I packed my shit. I left my friend's place and I went to like bring him the jacket and I brought him home and then he was like, I didn't want to tell you now, but I'll just like do it. I texted all the girls that I was talking to actively and I told them that I'm not gonna continue talking to them because I wanna like take things serious with you. So then after that happened, I told him, okay. Like if that's what you want, like sure. And then we kind of like talked about like how things would look with like traveling Germany, Canada, how we imagined that if it would ever go into a relationship and stuff like that. And then we just came to the conclusion that I'm gonna be traveling with him, that I'm gonna go to Vegas with him, and we're gonna see how Vegas goes. And after Vegas, I would quit my job and move to Canada with him. So in like a time frame of I think like 2 weeks, I quit my job. I quit school. I told my dad I'm gonna move away to a different continent. And then I packed my things and I left. yeah, I don't know. Like for me, it's like a thing. Like I don't agree with hookup culture. Like not at all. Like it's not what I like my morals agree with. But I also don't demonize people that want to like only hook up. You know what I mean? Like if you're like if you're like getting out of it what you want and not like hurting anyone on the way, like do whatever the fuck you want. But for me personally, it's just not a thing because like you have to understand, like especially like nowadays, there's this like thing where which is like crazy to me, where people are like they're like literally pretending they're in a relationship, but then not calling it a relationship, you know? Like they're literally like, oh yeah, we cuddle, we sleep together, we go on dates together, we fuck, we know each other's families, blah blah blah. We are friends with our friends, but we're not in a relationship. It's just like something chill. What? What? Dude, because I don't want to be like bound to anything. It's so bizarre to me, but like whatever, you know. What? How did your dad react? My actually, I was very scared of my dad because like you have to understand, my dad is very like you have to go to school, you have to get a degree, you have to do these. And before meeting Dantes, I already moved away once for a dude, not across continents, but I moved across Germany because I moved in with my former partner at the time. And that went really bad, like really, really bad. So my dad, after that happened, was like, yeah, Laura, I'm gonna be honest, like, you're not doing that again. Like, if you ever want to do something like that ever again, like, move out of my house, you know? Because like for me it's like it I don't understand how you can sit there and like throw like all your life not away but like put it at risk just to like like do risky things. So after that had been like a while since that happened. So after me and Dante spoke, I was actually really really scared of talking to my dad because I was like, damn, like just like a couple of years ago, not even a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago, I was sitting here, um, making like these like moving out mistakes for a dude, and now I'm gonna go to my dad. In literally in 6 months, I would graduate from kindergarten school and be like an official like licensed kindergarten teacher, and I already pushed that whole thing back by 2 years. So, dude, my dad is gonna kill me. And I like sat him down. We went to a restaurant because I thought in my head I was like, dude, if I tell my dad about this in a public space, like he can't kill me. Like that's literally what I thought, dude. I was literally like, well, you can't like lose his shit on me if we do it outside because there's like other people watching. So we went to like a restaurant, whatever, and I tell him, I'm like, Dad, I'm moving away. And I'm gonna be traveling with him, and I already quit my school. And my dad didn't even know about it. I was just like, I'm quitting school, like I'm out of this. And my dad was so chill about it. The only thing he said was, if this doesn't work out, you're not moving back in with me. Because what happened before that time, so my second relationship where I moved away, I moved back in with my dad afterwards. And for everyone that lives in Berlin, that you know that it's almost impossible as like a student to get an apartment. So I was like looking for apartments, but I never could find one. So like literally for like 2 years I was living with my dad, even though he didn't want me there. Like not because he didn't want me there, but because he wanted me to like move out again and be on my own feet, you know? Wait, tell me when the ads people don't have ads anymore. Because I don't want to like make anyone be unable to watch this. Are there any case available right now? No, but I'm like making them for next week. It's just that like they were like the last one sold out like literally 2 days ago. Like the last one was sold. That someone snagged. Do us a ranking of your past partners. I'm gonna be honest, they're all dog shit except Dantes. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like Dantes is literally like my my dream, you know what I mean? Like, I should you not, like I always like I low-key hate Dantes because I hate men, but like I hate him the most in like the best way possible. Does that make sense? Like, he's my favorite one to hate because he's so perfect. He isn't perfect. He's extremely perfect. No, like Dantes is everything I ever wanted from a guy. Like, I don't think that anyone is perfect, and I never expected any of my partners to be perfect. And that's why, like, a lot of times when I talk to people like about like either the mistakes Dantes has made in the past, etc., etc., some people say, "Oh, you're stupid for getting back with him," etc., etc. But what they don't understand is like no one is perfect. You know what I mean? And what makes someone in my eyes perfect is if they're willing to change for the better for themselves. That makes someone like accountable, perfect, you know, like sexy. But yeah, despite that, my dad, I was very shocked about the fact that my dad didn't like kill me. My dad was pretty chill about it. My dad was just like, yo, do your thing, do whatever you want to do. Just make sure that if it ever comes to a point where you come back, you're not moving in with me. Like, there's no problem. You can like stay with me for a while until you figured out a living situation, but you're not staying like months on months or like even a year at my place. So I was like, okay. And then I moved away. And like after that, I had like one more talk with him where I was like, yo, like I didn't expect you to be so chill about it. And he was like, I'm gonna be honest, like, first of all, like what am I supposed to do? Like, it's your life. Like, if you wanna move to a different place for a guy, like that's not on me to decide. And maybe that's just where you need to go in life. And also, like, this might sound so bad, but my dad was like, you know, like Duns has a lot of money, like he can take good care of you, so there's no issue with that. Because the thing is, like in the past, like I never, even nowadays, I don't give a fuck about money really that much. Like for me, the only thing is, um, I could never be with someone that is like a like a casino addict or like a gambling addict. Like those are obviously things where I'm like, yeah, no fucking way I'm doing that to myself. But like I don't mind people not having a lot of money. Like I used to back in the day date people that literally were like straight up brokies that didn't have jobs, they didn't have education, nothing, because like for me that doesn't really make a person good or bad. You know, I'm a very like personality person, and Dantes was like the first guy that I dated that was financially responsible. I had like one partner in the past that like had a good paying job, but like they still like financially were not like, let's say, the best off. So even then it was kind of like mommy and daddy money, you know? So Dantes was like the first guy where they themselves built because they have a drive to work, you know, they have a drive to do great things. That was like Dantes was the first guy I ever was with. They had that, and I guess my dad saw that, and that gave my dad like more like a calm mind of like, oh, you know what, like maybe that's giving me a bit more reassurance. But I'm gonna be honest, like mine and Dante's relationship, how we came together is a really, really bad thing for parenting. Like, dude, my kids are gonna like fall in love with someone from like, I don't know, fucking across the continent in fucking China or some shit. And then what can I say? Don't do it, babes. Like that's exactly what I did. Oh, double fuck. Double fuck. I can't pull the you can't do that, because then they're gonna pull the you did that. Yeah. But yeah, that's basically my story with Dantes. And then obviously, like, the way he introduced his parents to me was also crazy work. Like, usually, when you meet someone's parents, you meet them first time in person, like you look put together, etc., etc. Dantes is like, oh, I feel like I want you to meet my parents, and I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, yeah, I'm gonna call them. So I'm like, what are you doing? So, by the way, this was like post sexy time. So I was literally sitting next to him in like a bra. Okay? Think about the scenario. I'm sitting next to him in a bra. I literally, for the life of me, was pulling up the bed sheets so hard as I could. They're already on the phone. He just swings the camera at me, full blown. Swings that fucking camera at me. It's like, this is Laura. And I was like, hello, nice to meet you. Completely naked downstairs. And yeah, that's how I met them. That was like something. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And I was like, yeah, no, they're gonna fucking hate me. I was convinced. I was like, no, they're gonna fucking hate me. Like, what the fuck is this shit, dude? Like, why would you make me meet them like this? It's okay, it's genuinely not performative meetings, real. Kinda had it and lost it. I had a younger guy, so smart and ambitious and attractive, but for whatever reason, I had bad anxiety around him, so I was like, nope, this must be wrong. No, but that's okay. Like, bro, having anxiety around someone, I feel like a low-key red flag. Because, like, as an example, one thing, and that's actually the only reason why I was willing to, like give Dantes more chances than my conscious brain allowed him. Like, cause like usually I would stand up for myself because back in the day I was in very abusive relationships. So after I got out of that, I was like, yo, I'm never letting a guy like treat me like shit ever again. Like as an example, one guy broke up with his girlfriend while he already was in a relationship with me. Like he literally met me, got in a relationship with me, and then broke up with his girlfriend because he wanted to be with me. But he could have like broken up with her before, like he didn't have to cheat on her. But yeah, no, after I found out about that, I was like, sayonara, see you, hopefully never again in my life. And like I always told myself, like, dude, never. And I broke up with him over phone because I couldn't care less. Because I was like, yeah, no, dude, like, you're a piece of shit. Let's treat you like piece of shit. Like, and that dude, I have to say it, his mom literally used to message me, like, I think, like, even a year into my relationship with Dantes, she would always, like, message me and be like, like sending me emails over my business email and shit, being like, "How are you doing? I miss you so much. Like, please come back. Like, please, like, whatever happened, like, blah blah blah." Like, literally, like, you're a piece of shit. Like, you knew exactly what was happening, dude. You're just covering for your dumb son, dude. Um, but yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, the biggest thing for me with Dantes that like made me so attracted to him was the fact that I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like a sign of like from like God or some shit. But every single time I've been in relationships with anyone, I always felt so icky about going out with them. Like it just icked me going out with them and showing my face with them. Like it wasn't like a feeling of like, oh, I'm so embarrassed of them or whatever. Like never, 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 never. But I just had like an icky feeling going out with them. I didn't like it. So when I first met Dantes, I was like already like, dude, like I don't want to go out with this guy, like whatever. And when I met him for the first time, I was like, okay, let's see what it's like. And when I went out with him, it was so chill. Like I didn't feel embarrassed or anything. Like even on our first date, we went to the restaurant and oh my god, actually it's so embarrassing, but whatever. Um so I went to a restaurant and it was like a sushi place, okay? And we went and the waiter brings us like something sweet to eat as like, and we were already done eating. We were like, what? So we were like, oh, that's not ours. And he was like, no, no, it is. So then Dantes looks at me and he's like, well, I guess they're like just like giving out these for like free or whatever. So he starts eating it, and then the lady comes back and she's like, "Oh, sorry, this was for the table next to you." And he already started like completely devouring it. And that was like, usually that would have like like made me feel super super embarrassed, but I just found it funny. So in that moment I was like, "No, something is different about this dude cuz like with him it doesn't feel like awkward, like not awkward at all." So, yeah, I never felt that before. Okay. Think I finished this one, guys. Yippee. Let me just cut off the ends. Yippee. Fall down. And then you put your book up in here. You wanna see how? Do you think it's a red flag being in a relationship and then friends not liking you? Depends on the friends. Like if they have shitty friends and they don't like you, dude, could care less. But if they have like good friends, like, and they like kind of like whatever, like, I don't know, could be a red flag. How do you get over situations where you receive so much hate and controversy? My boyfriend's ex is popular in uni and spreads lies about me. And embrace them. Embrace the lies. Like, dude, super cringe when people like lie about people. Like, okay, this one I have to go over again because I accidentally sewed together the two parts of this book cover. I accidentally put like I sewed both sides together without noticing. It is didn't start it and dude, did I sew again something together? Am I dumb? I sewed it together at the bottom. Dude, I'm literally stupid for doing that. Okay, I have to put it back like on there in a second, but like the book doesn't go in if it's not so like right. So that's why I wasn't going inside. Oh fuck. Baby, run your mouth. It's just you and me. Dude, how many did I sew together? Am I literally stupid? Dude, no fucking way. I literally sewed everything together. Yeah, you know what I'm doing? I'm gonna put that book in there and then sew everything back on. Dude, I literally sewed all of them to the bottom. I'm a dumb bitch. Oh, that's why I usually put the fucking book in there. Man, I just thought, yay, first one's done. Well, guess what? It's not. What am I supposed to block? Who am I supposed to block? Urfi, what's up? She's a man-hating cosplayer. Me? I'm a man-hating cosplayer? Yeah. What? I'm a man-hating cosplayer. I hate men. I hate most men. That's so real. You wanna know why? Why I hate men? I hate men because it triggers them when I say I hate them. It's the same way when I tell people I hate dogs. I don't hate dogs. I just like saying it because it triggers people when I say I hate dogs. It's like, dude, you never say, oh, I hate this group of people or individuals, blah, 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 just to like, because I hate them. Like, dude, no. But it triggers them, so I think it's funny. It's like rage bait 101. That's like actual rage bait. Like, dude, I'm married to a man. You know what I mean? Like, don't make no sense, does it? I hate cats. I can tell. It's like, I can't tell. Okay, wait. Wait, I'm gonna block him. Just give me a second. Cause like, I don't know what the issue is. Dude, what did I do wrong for it to be like this? Like, I don't understand it. Most Twitch viewers are men. Not with me. I have a percentage of 82% women. Logic applies, man hater destroyed. Logic applied, man hater destroyed. Sorry. Okay. Oh, by the way, I have like little wings at the bottom. Okay, wait. That's so cute. Okay, he has been said weird stuff for a while now. Don't worry. I got you. I'm protecting you, baby. I'm protecting you, baby. I'm protecting you, baby. Look. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know why it's so weird, but it doesn't go beyond here. And I don't understand why. Like, it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, the book fits, but it's like, why is it that way? All women hate men even if they have boyfriends. Yeah, because they hate their boyfriends the most. I'm my husband's #1 hater. I make sure he doesn't live in peace. That's not yogurt, it's chocolate chip ice cream. Man, was good. My boyfriend's friend's my #1 hater. No, you know what? You know who my #1 hater is? And whose #1 hater I am? My best friend's fiance. Why did she choose him and not me? Feels like active getting cheated on. Bye bye, Vera. How do people like mint ice cream? Tastes good. I wish my boyfriend looked like you, queen. Period. I also wish Dan's had fat tits. You mean toothpaste? I used to like eat toothpaste while I was brushing my teeth. Maybe that's where it went wrong. I swear, big titties. I wish my best friend had fat tits. She looks beautiful the way she is, but it would be like very nice to look at. But she got a big bum, so it's fine. Her tits fell into her ass. They said double it and give it to ass. And I have none of the two. I just have a big brain. And a big motherfucking mouth. It seems Dantas didn't expect all of this at all and thought it won't be anything serious. Yep. And now he's married to me. You know what I mean? It is what it is, dudes. My dudes. What ice cream do you like? Chocolate chip mint. I love chocolate chip mint ice cream. I love strawberry. Cookie dough. Melon. Honey melon. Pistachio. Amaretto. Yeah. Saw Caramel also goated. Son's good at cooking. Do you think he would need a housewife if he's good at cooking? I think where it goes wrong with my relationship is that I'm trying to take the guys seriously. You just gotta be like, you're just one of the bitches. Bitch. It's made of coconut ice cream. Yeah. Do you like being a housewife? It's like you imagine. I'm not fully a housewife, so I don't really experience that at the moment in time. Just because I do still work 2 jobs. One's streaming, content creation, and the other one my business. But yeah, I don't know. I think once I'm like full housewife, I think it's gonna be like exactly what I imagined, because it's already like low-key what I imagined, you know what I mean? Like it's like already what I like. I'm coming to Germany soon. Do you like leaving a good country to live in? You mean like live in? It is, I would say. I'm gonna start streaming next week. Is there something you'd like to give me advice about, something I should be aware of or no? I don't think there's anything to be worried about. I feel like one thing that a lot of people, that's actually something that's super cringe. Like, if you want to stream, go for it. Like, that's how I started. I just wanted to do it, so I started streaming. I think it is super cringe, and it's gonna set you up for failure in streaming itself if you go to other people trying to advertise yourself. If you want to have like actual like help on how to stream, go to YouTube. Look, how do I set up good streaming quality? Look at what people stream in the moment. Like, do research, you know? But there's like some people that like, they like come into your streams and they're like, oh my god, I just ended my stream. Oh my god, I'm a streamer. Like, do you want to play games? I'm like streaming, but this and this. Like, it's just like, why would you do that, dude? Like, it's so cringe. And also, like, people that only want money out of it. Like, be fucking for real, dude. Like, if you just want money out of it, there's a bazillion more jobs that are easier to do that make way more money than streaming. Like, because you have to understand, like, the average people, like, as an example, like Kaisenet, Jason the Ween, the Face Clan, whatever, like, all these people, Cutie Cinderella, Pokimane, like, those are not the average streamer, you know what I mean? Like, the average streamer lies in between, like, 40 to 100 viewers. They don't make big bank, you know what I mean? Like, they make, like, an average income if you're not, like, someone that has, like, out of being lucky, a very, like, gifting community. Because at the end of the day, if you have under 500 viewers a month, you barely make income from ads. Like if you have, not a month, if you have like average, like let's say 400 viewers and you stream about like 6 hours every single day, you don't make that much money from ads. Like, as an example, I can look right now. Our last stream was how long? I think 8 hours. Was it 8 hours? Our last stream was 8 hours and I made $7.39 from ad revenue. In 8 hours. That's not even $1 an hour, you know what I mean? And I made, and with subs and everything, the entire 8 hours, I made $56, which is like not even, it's like not even, what is it called? Mindestlohn. It's called, wait. It's called minimum wage. It's not even minimum wage, you know what I mean? So, and the time that you would have to put into it is like 6 quadrupled that you would have to do with like a 9-to-5 job. So the average streamer isn't like the rich individual, you know? Like there's like a bucket full of people that are very rich from social media and very rich from streaming, very rich from YouTube. But if you actually want to succeed money-wise from being a content creator, Twitch is not the way to go. It's YouTube. It's TikTok. Those places, especially if you live in the US, Instagram. But I'm gonna be honest, like Twitch, if you're not already someone that has a following, is not the platform to succeed. What about earning from subs? Well, that was my earnings from subs. Like, as an example, this month, I can just go from January 1st to January now. So this month, I'm gonna make $1,357.50 from like Twitch. That's my income for the month. $1,083 are from subs. Gifted subs, prime subs, paid subs, and multi-month gifted subs. Most of those are actually from gifted subs. Then I have $5 from cheers, so like bits, and $1 from power-ups. And then from Turbo, like Twitch Turbo, so people that have that, I make $58.86. And from ads this month, I'm making $208.71. So this is USD. The USD is really, really bad to the German euro right now. So I'm probably going to get paid out like maybe 900 euros. From those 900 euros, I have to pay $340 to my insurance company. On top of that, I pay my editor, one of them 400 euros a month, the other one 250 euros a month. And I still have to pay taxes. That's before taxes, yeah. So like from this platform, fuck no way. I shit you not, I can make more money being full-time on YouTube than on Twitch. Like, as an example, YouTube, let me go on... YouTube Studio. Like, as an example, I had 1 month where I, like, got a lot of views. And there I made a lot of money. Let me see. Screaming at me loud, screaming at me loud, screaming at me loud. Baby, I'm your possession. Aiming me like a weapon. Na 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 na. Like here's an example. Where's the peak? Here. So the most amount of money I made was, let me see. Why can I not see this? When was this? October, I think. Enemy like a weapon. Na, 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 na. Custom. Okay, so no, this is not the best. When did I hit 100,000 followers on YouTube? Was it in June, July? I don't think so. It's so weird. When did I have my big breakthrough? Oh my god, I'm in fucking 2024. No wonder. I have to be in 2025. Dude, I'm so stupid. Sorry. Here, it was between this day and here. Here. This was my biggest month. I made on YouTube in my biggest month, okay? And this, by the way, came out of nowhere because one of my videos popped up and then all the other videos pulled into it. I made $4,252 because one of my videos literally went crazy, had 27 million views, and then I got another one for 14 million views. I got another one for 200,000 views, another 2 million, another 60,000, 2 million, 2 million. Like, that month, I literally made so much money just because it got into the algorithm. And I went from 50,000 followers to 120,000. YouTube is so much better than Twitch. Twitch is not the platform to be known. Twitch is not a platform to make money. Nowadays, Twitch is a platform to only come to if you already have a following, if you want to make an income from it. How can you afford anything and get more money if I don't work from the working market? That's crazy. Well, for me, the only reason is because where I put myself. Like, before I met Dantes, I was living in Germany, and with my German management, I would make like 6 grand a month just on like corporations. But the problem is, now that I stream in English, I don't have a German viewer base that is significantly higher. Like, Germany is still in every single one of my of my stats in the top 2, but it's not in the top, like, it's not the top 1 anymore. So German companies don't want to work with me anymore because I don't market their products in German, and the main market that I go to is the US and not Germany anymore. So I completely, like, I'm telling you guys, when I met Dantes for the first couple of months, it was still fine, but since beginning of last year, I shit you not, I've not made more than $200 from sponsorships because, like, of my German management. And that's one big thing. And then obviously I've been trying to find new managements, but it's not that easy, to be honest. So I don't know. I don't know why no one wants me. Dude, I don't know. Because, like, I have, like, way more followers and, like, I have very good interaction. Like, a lot of people watch me, like, consistently and support, like, the stuff that I post online. Like, let's say I make an ad, a lot of people, like, every time I have worked with companies, they always wanted to continue working with me. And I don't know why no management wants to take me, but yeah, that's, like, one big thing. And then my Twitch revenue, like, as an example, if I go to the month that I met Dantes, which was in 2023, I think 2023, when was it? Was it October? Maybe like September to November. Okay, let's put these 3 months. In those 3 months, I literally made $18,000 in 3 months. You know what I mean? Like, in 3 months, I made $18,000. And then the month that I got in a relationship with Dantes, I can directly tell you guys. Literally, the first month that I was in a relationship with Dantes, which was November. So let's say December was the first month after we got together. In December, I made... Wait. Oh, wrong time. Maybe you're my possession. Enemy like a weapon. Oh, that's wrong. Dude, that's 2024. Right there. There we have it. Yeah, babe. Okay, here. I made $173. Nice. And then the month after that. Oh, this was more. $625. Enemy like a weapon. More than I thought it would. $276. Shit! I fell off. Okay, then I made it a little bit more, but I think this was a subathon if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, big time fall off there. Only $170? Europe. Purely because sponsors and viewership changed? Yeah. Not just that, it's also because I didn't have my tattooing stuff anymore. Like, when I used to live in Germany, I was going to school and I made income, which was, I think, $680 a month. And I was insured, which means even though I was self-employed on top of my employment, I didn't need insurance because I was insured over my workplace. So I didn't have to pay for my insurance on top, which I nowadays have to because I'm not employed with anyone anymore. So I'm self-employed. So I made 600, I'm gonna be honest, maybe it was 632 to be honest, something around that. 600, let's say 650. It's like a good middle. $650 from that. Then I made around, let's say, $5,000 a month on sponsorships. Then I would make like another couple of hundreds of TikTok because my account used to be like almost 1 million followers. So the views were pretty high. So we're already at $7,000 a month. And then I would make like another 3,000-4,000. So let's say we're at like 10 grand a month. And then on top of that, I would, with tattooing, make another like 2,500-3,000 a month. So my income on a monthly basis was almost 15 grand every single month. But also because I had multiple like income sources. But like that was also because like I would do like weird shit, dude. But I was also fucking fine, dude. Did you stop streaming for that time? No. Well, yeah, I streamed less, but I didn't stop streaming. I just streamed less. But I still stream on a weekly basis. Weird shit? Yeah, dude. I would sit there and be like, dude, I can't even talk about it, dude. Like, as an example, like, I would be on stream, you know, and I would just like, let's say I would have shorts on, you know, and I would sit like this on stream. Like, I would like be very shortly dressed. Not to a point where you could see titties or ass or crack or anything, but I knew what I was doing. Does that make sense? But that was a while before I met Dantes. So I like knew what I was doing, and I stopped with it, but like, you know what I mean? And I had a lot of male viewers. Like, it's ringing. Dude, I think these are my wings. Why didn't you stop making German content? Because of Dantes, a lot of people that were English were watching me. And the problem was that I felt like I was discluding them and I felt bad. Gunner baiting, low key though. I was like low key Gunner baiting. But like I'm very open about that. I'm very open about the fact that I used to try to appeal to the male gaze. But I never did sex work or anything like that, so. Oh my god, I think it is the wings, dude. This is gonna be. Oh my god! This is for my Alice cosplay with Carmen. This is for my Alice cosplay with Carmen. For living the life I want, a little cute room and doing girly stuff. Real. And all thanks to my husband. Dude, this is for my Alice cosplay, guys. Alice in Wonderland, guys. This is my Alice bow. She got a big motherfucking bow on her dumb fucking head. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Nice, nice, nice. Let me put that to the side. Oh my god, these are the huge wings, dude. These are my wings. Yippee! They're for photo shooting, guys. Wait, where's the other thing? Yes! They're for a photo shoot. And Carmen has white ones. Dee-dee-dum, dee-dee-dum. This is gonna look so cool. Like just standing there like this. Baby, I'm your possession. I'm gonna stand there with like a sword. And Carmen has these ones. I want to show Dantes. They're like literally to the floor, dude. Hey guys, I don't even know where to place these. Honest, have no space. Pero lole lole, pero lole lole, sabes que. really to the floor. I'm gonna stand like this in the snow. Wakey, wakey! It's time for school! Oh, more feathers. If feathers fall out. Okay. Maybe I'm your possession. Handle me like a weapon. Personally, don't like them. I think they look fire. I like them. They're gonna look so good in the pictures. Look, and then in the wind, they're gonna look so fluffy. Victoria's Secret Angel. Okay, let's continue unboxing. What is this beautiful? What's this? My Alice cosplay! So this is my big Alice bowl. And this is my dress. Peggy! No. Don't bite the wings. Sir? My cat tried getting to the wings. Here. Then you wear this on top. With a petticoat under it. You can try that on in a second if you guys want to. The Alice one. We can try that on in a second with the petticoat if you want to. The black wings would be cool when it snows. Well, that's what we're doing. We're taking snow pictures. Okay, that's nice. That's beautiful. They put that to the side. Oh, that's our dresses. So this is the dresses. We can also try that on if you guys want to. These are the dresses we're gonna wear with the wings for the pictures. It looks fire. It looks fire. It looks really fire. Now, was it for you to leave Germany, leave everything behind? Didn't really care. I don't know, I've never been like a big sentimental person to begin with. I look very cute, very demure. That's mine, and the Carmen has exactly the same one, just in white. And then I have wigs. So this is my Alice wig for the Alice cosplay. And then I got two different colored wigs. I don't know. I thought they would look cute. And then what else do we have? Oh, my Alice socks for Alice cosplay. What is this? Oh, and this is for the head. So when we take the pictures, we have the wings, we have the dresses, and we have this. So besides that, we will also be having this on our head. I'm gonna be like the nightshade, dude. Gonna look fire. Already look fire. What is it called? Don't know, dude. I just saw it and I was like, take it. Yeah, I know, guys. I did not delete my account. I was blocked. It's fine. So yeah, this is what. Ooh, they gave me like stickies. No, cards from Fallen Angels. I like that. Cool. And last package. No. Oh yeah, and then besides that, we didn't know which one we wanted, so I also bought these here. Cause I thought it might look cute. You know what I mean? Like that, you know? But like you would have to like really put it like one up, one down. And obviously under the hair. So we've also bought these because they would match with the head thingy. You want me to put it on? I don't even know how to do that, dude. Wait, let me try. Let me try putting it on with my hair. Baby, I'm your possession. Like a weapon. Try. We're gonna try it out, guys. Dude! It would look like this. And then this on top. Now imagine this but with red hair. Fire. Look. Hey, my hair's not washed, guys, but whatever. And then the wings, and the black dress, and then the red hair in the snow. And then the complete opposite with Carmen being in completely white with black hair. It looks good, I think so too. I think so too. Let me just take it off. Oh. Dude, my eye shut close. Hey, nice. I like it. Okay. What is in here? Ooh, we got a bunch of stuff, guys. What's this? Looks like another wig. I got so many wigs. I didn't even know I got that many. Whatever. Laura, did you dye your hair? Yep. Took the color out. Oh, and this is for my Riz cosplay. This is for my Ritza cosplay from Tokyo Ghoul. Because Carmen is doing an Eto cosplay and I'm doing a Ritz cosplay. She has like a dress like that, right? And then she has like a black t-shirt under it. It's also like a nice dress overall. Like it's gonna look very nice. Okay, guys, let me just go really fast to the toilet, and I'm already gonna put on like the Alice in Wonderland cosplay. I'm already gonna take it with me and put it on. I plan to remove more of the black from the bottom. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Okay, let me just take all of this with me to try it on. I'm gonna be right back, guys. getting a petticoat. Just give me a second. I look like I've went through something. Oops. My petticoat. I have this one. Dude, what? Wait, give me a second. I will not break. Ah. Okay. Okay. And now we do a wig, okay? I'm just gonna put it on like I'm gonna try putting a knot. Planning on removing more. Where did you buy these things? Taobao. Tao Mao Taobao. Rao 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 Taobao. Taobao. They're like a reseller site. Obviously, my wig isn't styled now, but it's like doesn't. Dude, Alice full blown out with tattoos. That goes crazy. I lose myself. Wait. Okay. Okay, obviously the wig isn't styled. I have to 100% attach this somehow. So it doesn't constantly fall on my face. And I have to blow this wig out, dude. These curls are not giving. Okay, and then Carmen is gonna do the Alice Madness Returns with my Alice. I'm not afraid. Mistakes that you did. Yeah, I have to like make this like tighter. It's already a size small, but it's like it's not small enough. Yeah, I put a petticoat under it. Getting some air under there. I love the dress. Excuse me. Has anyone seen a white rabbit? Do you want me to try on the black dress? I'm not afraid. Where did I put it? Yes? Dude. Alice has gone mad. Alice has gone mad. Alice has gone mad. Okay, before I put this on, I'm gonna take the petticoat off. That shit itchy as hell. Do I have concealer on? No. I have no foundation on today. Because of you, I'm not afraid. Okay, now we have to put, because it has like a lace in the back. I have to put the lacing in the bag. Queso, queso. Oh, it's like the brush on the front. Hi, Kuro. How did you continue in your hair coloring journey? Well, now it's brown. I feel like I look more tanned with brown hair. Am I crazy for saying that I look more tanned with brown hair? I thought that was just me. You look tan as fuck. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, if I have like lighter hair, I look more tan. It was the black hair that made me look sickening. Now I have exactly the hair color my mother has. Let me just lace this up. Then I'm gonna go into the bathroom, change real fast. And I'm gonna come back and we can put the wings on just to see what the outfit would look like, you know? To be kind of like prepared for the day that the show starts. My hair color is even lighter. Yeah. My natural color, like right now, this is very orangey. I don't know if you can see it, but here it's like ashy, you know? That's why when you like pick up my hair, it looks like super ashy around. Like you see here how light the beginning is. That's my natural hair color, like right here. Because of you. Hope this looks good on me. Not, might lose my. Also, the shoes for the costume just haven't come in yet. Okay, let me just change real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Dude, dude, this might be my new favorite dress. I just couldn't close these. I forgot. I forgot to close them. I'm not afraid. Oh, this dress is giving. Will you bleach your hair a little for the red? No. Maybe a little bit, but not. Looks very good, dude. It looks very good. Giving vampire vibes? It kind of is. The legend. Hey, wait, let me put this on. I'm not okay. Because of you, I'm not free to fall from the sidewalk. Guys, I have to put it more in the front. I think putting it to the front is a bit better. It overlaps at the front. And now the wings. On. I put them under. Probably. Come on. Come on. Ooh, I can put them under this. No, these pictures in the snow are gonna go crazy. Yep. This is me. This is real. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. We could even like put Carmen in black wings and me in white wings. Not sure though. Cause like I think for the body contrast it might be better actually. though I really like the all black look, maybe putting me in white and her in black would be better. Because if she's completely white, dude, with the snow, she's gonna go under, dude. She's just gonna disappear. She's like in the background. Ooh. And I'm just gonna look like a big box. Robux! You have Robux for me? Can I have some Robux? So I think maybe changing the colors is it. Okay, let me try it. Hey, Wings, chill out. Zaddies? I'm not afraid. I'll lose myself. I think this might be the vibe, guys. Might be. Hey, dude, this thing. Maybe this is better? I'm not sure. Dude, this wing here pisses me off. I'm not sure. I think the black was better. I think the black was better. I'm gonna be honest, I think the black was better. I think the black was better. I think the black was better, guys. I think black is better. It's like breaking the contrast, and I don't like that. I don't like that it's breaking the contrast between the black on black. I think even with Carmen's, I think it would break the contrast too much if she had black wings. I think the black is better. And also, like, I'm still missing my shoes, guys, because like these are like, this is like knee high. So looking snatched. Thank you. That was for a photo shoot, for like an aesthetic photo shoot me and Carmen are doing next week. We're gonna be in the woods in snow, and we're gonna be like, angel, angel of darkness, angel of darkness, the world that I've lived, gotta fight until the end, angel of darkness. Oh yeah, snatched. Yeah, I like these. I like it. Bro, where do I store these massive wings though? Where am I gonna store them? I'm fucked, dude. You know what vibes I'm giving? You know the mother in, what is it called? Promised Neverland? Who knows Promised Neverland, the anime? I feel like I'm giving like their like adoptive mom vibes. Go to your room, children. Run! Ah! I think I'm giving that vibe. Hey, cosplay Columbine from Genshin Impact? Fuck no. Fuck no. Angel of darkness. I like it. It looks fire. It does look fire. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna have to clean this room up now because I cannot live with this shit. But thank you so much, guys, for today's stream. I know it was like a chill stream, but like my headache is really bad today, so I was just happy that I got all my order stuff. and I have to clean this room up because it looks a mess, and I have no clue where to put these. I think the best is if after using them, I put them back in storage in this box. I think that would be actually the best move. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for coming by today. We're gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow we're actually gonna do gaming. So be prepared. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for coming today. Thank you for all the subbies, all the gifted subbies, all the follows, all the biddies, and all the donations. And we're gonna see each other tomorrow again. If you don't want to miss another stream, exclamation mark Discord and chat. And if you want to look more content, exclamation mark YouTube. And if you're interested in buying from the bookmark store some items for books and stuff, exclamation mark shop.